That didn't make any noise. I don't know why it didn't do that. What happened there? I don't even know how to try to fix that. Oh, jeez, whatever. Man, my audio is even really high. What is going on? Like, I don't change anything between streams, and all my settings get blown off, and they're totally different. Anyway, hello, Internet. I am HamsterBomb, and this is Dark Souls Remastered. We're going to be playing more Naked Punchy Man. Punches through the world. I gotta put my mic as far away from me as possible. It's arm's length right now. And I've got inhumanly long arms, so, like, that's silly how far away I'm putting my mic. And I'm still clipping, just through normal dialogue. My gain is as low as it can possibly go. You know what? You know what? I'm a little early today. I'm going to check this. I think there is a way on sound settings on Microsoft that I can tell it to adjust the volume. Input volume, there we go. Oh, what if I put it... Oh, like 65? 70? 70 right there? How's 70 look? Oh my god, I fixed it! Oh my god, I'm no longer gonna clip. I can keep my mic where it belongs, like, as God intended. As if there was a god of microphones. He's finally listening to me! Excellent. Alright. That is so much better. I am such a dummy. I could have solved that problem in such a small amount of time, and yet here I am doing it live. Why can't I? What? A is B and B is A. Whew. How do I play this game again? I genuinely don't remember the controls. But anyway, you gotta turn you up. Well, before I was too loud. I could turn me up slightly. But, like, I'm trying to keep the gain down. There we go. Adjusted my audio at night. Alright, so, as long as, like, you hear the game okay and you hear me okay. This is one of the louder places I can stand, but still. Ideally, see, now that's way too flippin' loud. Hold on here, I'm gonna fix it. There's in sound settings. You go to the microphone, open it up. Drop this, let's puppy down to 50. Alright, how's that look? That looks, it's still too high, okay. Getting the right angle on the physical gain on the back of this thing, as well as getting it right in the game's input, looks like I finally hit a happy medium. I'm a loud boy, so I have issues with physical microphones. I'm too damn loud. That's an issue, okay. You're fine to set my volume absolutely butchered so I can watch movies at night without disturbing folks. Okay, you had me worried that something was genuinely wrong. Alright, so here we are. We made it to the top at Sen's Fortress. I believe this was the last we did. Like, we didn't do anything after this point. Welcome, Cameron. I want to take a look at a couple things here. Right, A is B is A and A is B. So, I don't remember if we ever picked up the rubbish or traded the rubbish. I know we made a trip to get the peculiar doll from the asylum. Also part 1. Is it being stupid? I just changed that. I just changed. Oh my god, you're right. I just changed that. YouTube is so dumb. I swear. Like, because I'm reusing the settings of it going in this playlist and doing all these things from, like, the thing before, and then I make my changes, sometimes it's just like, and it undoes everything that I just did. Nice catch, though. Thank you. So, oh, we're sitting on a lot of souls here. I wonder if, see, like, I'm not holding the rubbish, but am I holding... I'm holding 1 Titanite chunk, so I don't know if that is the thing that I would have gotten from there. But, speaking of Titanite chunks, we're gonna have to kill, oh, hold on, another thing I want to know. B is A and A is B. Okay, we're at a plus 13 and a plus 8. Got your back, homie. Yeah, brother. Muchas gracias. How do you play? Alright, this is run. It's been too long. We're gonna attempt to kill that fire-flinging giant. That's a really great soul right there. We're only sitting on 2,000 right now. These are good. They're literally on the way. Oh, it's loud. So we're gonna want the key for the shortcut. We are very likely gonna be using that. Alright, we're going straight to the fire giant. Just focus in here. Good, 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 good. Take that, sucker! Kablamo! Time for the easy boss. No, really, I don't know how we're gonna. Hi there! Oh God! I wish I could two-hand my fist. I can see the damage. Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's fine. We really want to be plus 15 very soon. You gonna do something? I'm not fighting him out there. I'm sorry, I'm naked. He's a giant. What we want is that attack again. Trying to game while watching it on my phone is difficult. Temper tantrum attack out the gate. Love to see it. Yes, I know, right, but... Whoa! Being brave. The reason we wanted to kill him is because he drops this. Titanite chunk. Because ideally, if you just want him to stop chucking the fire... That's funny, anyway. But if you come out here and you just roll into these... and then go fight the Iron Golem, he can't throw fireballs at you. I've never seen one come in here. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we're not doing that right now. No, I don't know what we need for a level up, but we've got a bunch of extra souls on us, and there's stuff that we've got to do. We're not fighting him either. I'm sorry. Anything I can avoid, we should avoid. Unless, of course, it gives me a boatload of souls. Like, I could do some serious skips in... Oh, boy, here. Ah! Hate that jump. In the Painted World. But I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna do it normally. As intended. Especially a game that requires my complete awareness. Not to be bodied. Still a long way down. Alright. Sorcerer Man. No, stop it! Tried to dodge him. Nice. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Gauge key. Why am I sitting on 9 Estus? I didn't kindle. We should probably do that. At least a 10. I mean, the Iron Golem, I got power within, but he's got magnetic fingers. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that was close. Alright, so, if I go back... Yeah, let's go back. We can grab that. And that's gotta get us to our level up, I assume. I could have just opened the cage. Got in and got out while I'm up. Yeah, let's do that. I could die. How could I die? There's nobody here on their way. Did you kill the Black Knights in the Burg and the Parish for their chunks? See, I don't remember. But we gotta go chunk hunting real soon. In fact, I think as soon as we beat the golem, we're gonna, like, that's our priority. Turn around and go chunk hunting, which is why I'm opening this up. Got it. Now that that is operational, we're gonna head back to the bonfire. Kindle it. Get a little bit of that yummy soul lovin' to try and get us up to a higher level. We'll be nice and human, too. Exciting. Kerplunk. Ooh, it's always so close to going right up the butthole. What do I need? 1450. 550. 1450. Lots of numbers. It's in here, right? Alright, let's eat the Brave Warrior. Eat him. Oh. 2, 3. That was super close. Take our smallest one we got. Nameless. Perfect. I go all 27s if I go Vitality, I guess. I think that's what I was doing, just keeping the 27, or just trying to keep everything exactly the same. It's sizable. Alright, that's sizable. At least my defense is going up too. You know, that's something. Alright. Alright, that's good. However, I forgot. Let's take the twins. And Kaplowser! There's the Dukes up there, nice little view. We are going to reverse our hollowing. Get an interesting view of this. My hand clips right through the coiled sword. And kindle that puppy! Clip again, yeah. I look totally nude from this angle. That's okay. Alright, so that is taken care of. Oh, one more thing. Yep. It was practically nothing, but I could throw my souls at it just in case. Only 2 chunks. I think you did trade with Snuggly. Yeah, but I've already leveled up, I think. And we were down in New Londo already, so you gotta remember, I'm totally off for how many chunks we have taken. Should have 5 at this point if my math is correct. Usually isn't. Well, you're hold on, I just clipped. You can see through this. Hold on. Look through the stairs on the right side. You can see through to the wall. Even though there's a wall there, it's not the edge. Clipping through the terrain. I love mistakes in plain sight. My favorite being the one in the parish where you can see out a window, and then when you go on the other side and you check, there's no window there. That's good. Good stuff. Alright. I am not sure about how many chunks we have grabbed or how many remain. But that's going to be the rest of our job here. And even still, even if we've grabbed them all, we still have to keep going because I have to get 2 weapons up that high. Damn it. Whoo! Baller leggings. I'm assuming you didn't drain New Londo. We did. We totally drained New Londo. That's, yeah, that's how we got to plus 13 already. We needed to drain New Londo to go over plus 10. I'm a little nervous about this. It's been a while. Which hand's got my fire? Alright, so we're gonna power within. This might be our first power within boss, actually. Did I power within on Quailag? Who else did we do after that? Ceaseless definitely didn't. Pinwheel definitely didn't. Alright, so I might have done it on Pinwheel. Unlikely. Alright, so let's cast it and then go. Yeah. Get in there. Whoa, he actually got past me. Alright, come on. Oh my god! What? No! No way! It's not a fight! Oh my god! My bare fists! My bare fists! It's not a fight! Oh, damn it. Ow. Are you kidding me? Oh, he lucked out. He lucked out so bad with that magnetic hand. Oh my god. This is not gonna be hard. This is not gonna be hard. Except he killed me. That is kind of a shame. But, god, he hit me one time. That's all that mattered. The power within with that bouncy stamina was helping a lot. Such a good buff. I was thinking, like, what if I did jabs on his leg? Because I believe that deals more poise damage. And that might stun him, but from the way I understand it, he doesn't actually stagger by poise. It's some other stat. Because I'm pretty sure, like, some weapons that can deal a ton of poise just don't stagger him. Alright, there you go. See, that worked. Maybe this one little bit of damage is gonna be all the difference. Bring it on, bucko! Go! Dang it. Oh well. Man, he's so easy to knock down. Get him right in the kneecaps. Alright, I think it's faster to go regular R1. Oh my god. Not even a fight! Walk away. Yeah. I am the weapon. These hands are the weapon. Let's chug. Alright, we're not actually finished up here. So, yeah, he is very allergic to strike damage. So one other thing we gotta do, we gotta get more chunks. And you know what? There is a chunk here in Londo. Yeah. There's also a chunk we could get from killing the, there's another giant I did not kill at the beginning. We're gonna have to beat him. Because we're gonna need a lot of chunks. Mostly to get my jab higher. My right hook, we're prioritizing that, and that should comfortably be filled up. At least my damage is okay. I mean, against the guy who's weak to strike. We did it. We're in Orlando. Now I'm tempted to try this challenge, but I'm only curious how 4 kings will go. Yeah? You and me both. You and me both. Well, that totally should have hurt, but I'm glad it didn't. I wish Cestus visually was smaller than that, like just leather, studded leather. I think you can just run past this first guy, because I would like to have this level up. Oh good, power within's off, so let's just do this. Oh, that's gonna be a run up there. I really don't want to fight him naked with my fists, so good, he just let me pass. The worst guard ever. Wonder if that's faster. Probably not. Okay, we're gonna accept a few level ups here. We could get another Estus Flask upgrade, but no, let's not do that. I think 5 is as high as it goes, and we're gonna get our 5th one from Dukes. Alrighty. Kapow! Kapow! Oh, 6,000. I can do that. I think. He's so tempted to make the character look like the most cursed-looking Knuckles the Echidna ever. Alright, we have Core of the Iron Golem, which I think you just gobble. I think. I'm gonna take the Brave Warrior. We just need to get to, like, 17 or something. That might do it. I don't remember. 16. Alright, so I'm close. Let's save the Golem for now. Just eat one of these. Level up. Vitality. That's a large amount. Alright. It's nice being able to level up. I like it. Oh, should we kindle here? It's not really necessary. I've already got 10 Estus. Just run. I'd like to be human, but at the same time, this is a dangerous run normally. And we gotta go through the Painted World, and we gotta fight the gargoyles. This is... never mind. Actually, if we gotta... we're not going through the Painted World. But I'm going through... yeah, this is gonna be tough, actually. Never mind. Let's kindle this. Yep, definitely eat the Iron Golem Core yourself. I will later. Not right now. We're gonna want to make sure it goes towards a level up. Right now, losing 2,500 is not a big deal. These coiled swords look like they're made of wood, which really doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what they're made of. Though they should be iron. Their intended purpose, by the way, why they're coiled, is they were a real thing. They were intended to mix in the ash and soot away in a fire to help it keep burning, so you twist it. And it reoxygenates the fuel. Gets the fire going again. Ready to... how do I have 15 Estus? Not really. How do I have 15? If you have 10 and you kindle a new bonfire, you just keep going up? Really? Alright, let's... yeah. Bring it on! Come on down. That didn't hurt. What hurts is I can't seem to... Now, chug, man, chug. Where is he? I don't remember any of these moves. I can't hit you. Chug it. This ring is saving my life. Get out of there. What are you doing? Come on, get him in the tail. Yeah! Just keep going, just keep going. Nice. Gargoyle tail axe and he's dead. Oh, I got another? Did I get another? There's a demon Titanite over there, so that's Garbo. Coming in. Knock, knock. Woo! Alright. Time to... cool. That guy didn't see me? No, he did. Alright, that's off. Oh god, here we go. Great. great. I'm getting shot at from behind. This is outstanding. It's fine. Huh. Okay. Just have a knife sticking out of my chest. It's okay. If we're gonna die, it's from falling. What the hell? I hit him. Chug it, man! Oh, I got one in the butt cheek. Oh, that was close. Come on, stop it. Oh! Oh my god, look at my body. Too much body. More throwing knives. It's just what I wanted. I am so prepared. It doesn't show as well in remaster, but I could have seen the coiled. But I have seen the coiled sword in Dark Souls 3 look more made of iron and covered in glowing embers and ashen. So yes, that is its purpose. Now, as soon as I push this, we're going to be attacked by another gargoyle, and I don't have power within this time. I've got the Estus for it. And you actually can't see him down there, I don't think. Because he's standing right there at the edge of that bridge. And he's going to charge us right now. There he is. Can't hit him. Oh, got a stun. That's good. Crap. He got me. Now, alright, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. Alright. This is cool. Yeah, you back up, you big idiot. Yeah! Get punched! Get punched! Got a shield. That's more stuff to feed to Frampt later. Alright, so. I could do Painted World now, but I'm not going to. Because, I'm sorry. That world is kind of hard. That item that just popped in right there. Luckily, my face isn't covering up. Alright, gone. There. Gone. There. You see, as soon as you step over this threshold here, it pops in. For some reason, the item that's way up on the balcony up there, that stays the whole time, but that one pops in. The one that's popping in right now is the Titanite chunk that I want. And we're trying to get all the way through in Orlando and open the way forward. You know, I'm not going to get a chance to heal out here, so let's just do this. My god! Why'd you go for the sweep? Luckily, I've got this, really good ring on right now. Don't. That was close. Get up, get up, get up, go, 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 go. Alright, go, 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 go. Don't sweep. Nice. So far. How am I gonna stop this Black Knight? Silver Knight? Come on. Damn it. Oh no. Good, he's gone. I was gonna say, I know there's a trick with making him fall off the ledge. Kablam! Welcome, Jack. We just got into Orlando. Naked. Alien. Alien. Never seen anything render and de-render like that. Yeah. Oh, we don't have Solaire. I guess I haven't been chatting with him. We totally want maybe even more. Can't you parry with Cestus? Yeah, but that would require me to, like, you've seen how well that has gone before. I was trying to trick him off the ledge. We're We're gonna light this and kindle it a couple times. Because I can imagine I'm gonna need the health. In fact, we might even want to put it all the way up. This is gonna be the Ornstein and Smo one. It goes to 20, right? 20? 20 is as high as it goes? You know, let's put it at 20. Just, I've got the humanity. Just do it now before it costs me 2. And Kindle. Challenge accepted. What challenge? Yeah, I've parried them there, but, like, the problem is when you try to riposte, sometimes you step forward and you fall off the ledge, too. So, like, it's not worth it. Such bad-looking fire on the original version and Nintendo Switch version. It's just so ugly. What can we do here? Pretty much nothing, but I haven't really thrown any jabs. Alright. I got 9K. Don't know how much this gives me. Yeah, let's eat it. Another 12. That's gotta be a level up right there. 7. It's only 2 points. Versus I'm still getting about 40. It's 39 each time. Let's go Vitality. Me learning to parry with Cestus. Oh yeah, it's the same as anything else. You just swat them out of the way with the back of your hand. You're like, no! No! I wish this did, like, slap damage. Alright, so. We're gonna get through this, the intended way. Speaking of slap damage, you just walk right up to them, and you... No! Ow. Try it again. No! How much am I doing? Not enough. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There's some good stuff to sell down there, and I don't think there's any enemies, so, let's go. God, the Titanite Demon breathing just... yeah, always scared me down here. Oh, shoot, there is an enemy. It's not worth killing. It's the Mimic. I just need to identify the Mimic. These are definitely not the Mimic. My only method of parrying is beating the enemy with a big fat sword. That's definitely how I started. Parrying when you're wearing no armor is indeed quite scary. That's the Mimic. In fact, if we got real close, we could probably see it breathing. It takes it a minute to breathe, so I'll open these. Damn it, I mentioned Knuckles. I got Song of the Unknown. Oh, M.E. I don't know what that's from. We're not fighting him. Oh yeah, I was gonna check its teeth. Never mind. In your own time, watch a Mimic long enough. God, the breathing. And you will see it have to open its mouth. Alright, we're gonna go the real way. The route of champions. Just tell Anor Londo no thank you. You could open a shortcut right here, actually, by going through here, going down below, opening the door, but this is so much easier. I think he saw me. He's looking at me. I think we actually want to go up and around. But then if I fall, I've got to do all of Anor Londo again. Can I go around this way? No, you gotta go up. We're gonna go to the blacksmith. I gotta open the door. That could be a problem. Oh, no, I don't have to do all of Anor Londo again. No, I totally don't. Unfortunately, I don't have a shield, and the way I like to cheese these bat demons is with a shield. Match to the other kinds of mimics. I've seen lots of cool fan art of other kinds of mimics. Like, ladder mimics are really great. Door mimic, yeah. They did want to do that with bonfire mimics. Yeah, bonfire mimic would also be quite mean. I don't think there's anything that I could use from this guy. Though, if we get back here, can take his best friend's ring. Alright. Just get mean. Just get mean. Just get mean! They don't drop anything, do they? Alright, here's our way out. We could also go through the front gates, but that's kind of dangerous. There are 2 more bat demons to deal with. This one, just wait. Never mind, he's smart today. Normally, he backs up and just jumps off the ledge. Hopefully, y'all see me. Ow. Am I back? Good. Alright, we back? OBS says it's being stupid right now. You know what? I need more endurance. I mean, I guess I'm pretty bouncy, but... There he goes. It's just what I was hoping for. Titanite chunk, and we're out of here. Alright. Andre. Previous giant. Oh, God! Not Andre the Giant. Andre, the blacksmith, we need to visit, but also the giant on the way. I had fun running a mimic in D&D and tricked a player with a fake weapon that turned out to be a mimic. Picked it up and got bitten. Yikes. I know it's like a running trope of D&D dungeon masters, that's it. Giving really bad mimic ideas. Like everything's a mimic. I've seen a lot of skits online of people making fun of the trope. Or rather, maybe there's like 2 or 3. That's more than 1. So it's a lot. Anyway, we did Anne Orlando's difficult part without too much of a problem. Alright. Armor, that's a... See, like, that's just silly. There's a point where a mimic is only interesting when the player genuinely had, like, some sort of inclination to tell that, like, if you go back, had they gone back and thought about it a little bit more, they should have known. Like, that is the only kind of mimic I find excusable. Other than that, yeah, DM's having too many fatalities, in my experience, excessively horny or outrageously trolly. Yeah, there's that. I've never heard of the horny ones, though. I only use a mimic, like, once. I'm not blaming you. I'm saying it's a trope. Anyway, it's technically a new cutscene for us, and we're working hard on no armor. So we're gonna watch it. We will not on subsequent return trips. Oh! We have moles in the weirdest places. I mentioned that, like, every time I'm human. Alright, let's go. I feel like it's stormy now. Was it stormy before? Probably was. It was sunny. Whoa! Sunny previously. Dynamite chart. It is not going to help me. I want to jump, but if I mess it up, we really mess it up. Alright, so let's just do this. Mole just means our character is beautiful. Okay. Alright. Inner man beauty. I'm in touch with my man beauty. Men can be beautiful. Just look at me. Yeah, you can't make it not sound vain. You know, I know that's a sexist thing. You know, there's no men's beauty department in stores, so don't blame me. This is ingrained in society. I'm so shiny looking. It's that inner man beauty. Look how shiny I am. Alright, let's go down. This is probably not the safest route to get to this giant, so I'm thinking I'm going straight to Andre. Hey, bucko! Toodles! Ow! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. I would rather just run by 2 of these guys instead of having to do that whole elevator thing multiple times. Hit someone. Yeah, got him. Ooh, all but 1, actually. Do I go for it? Nah, he's only at half health. That's not worth it. I do love running a lot of horror monstrosities near Halloween time for my players. I wish I had friends that I could play D&D with. That would be fun. Well, mostly I need time to do such a thing. And it's a lot of math, man. A lot of math. Not that math's a problem. I can enjoy math from time to time, but the problem is it kind of gets in the way of the game some days. 18 Estus flasks. Look at that. That's yummy. Hey!
Well, hello, you
yep,
need it.
Absolutely. I want a sword reinforcement. You know what? That's 14. Let's go straight in. Yeah. Let's kill straight in. And that's 10, so it just wants chunks. Yeah, it needs chunks. Alright, so, that's 1. We could go check if we've killed, the Black Knights around here. Oh, no.
Get yourself. No.
Just kill the giant. Kill the giant, that's the 1. I did rest, right? Make sure that we're here and not up at the top if we die. And the best dumpy this side of Lord Rand has ever seen. Check out them delicious cheeks, guys. Come on. Come on. All the men out there are drooling, and they know. They know. Hiss at me. Oh, they like it when they hiss at me. I like it when they hiss at me. I guess it would be the appropriate thing to say. The appropriate, inappropriate thing to say. They're probably coming after me. As long as I've had them come all the way up, yeah, I've had them come all the way up to the fight with the giant, and I'm really hoping that they don't. Oh God, here they come. This could be bad. Open GM's Slack. There's no way I could. You know, I've been trying to do a stream with Cameron for like over a month now. It's not that I don't want to. It's that like doing pretty much anything with me is really tough. Alright, he's hissing, he's mad. Yeah, he's coming, I'm telling you. What if I just kicked him? What if I kicked him? I can kick. Ah! What the hell? It's alright. It's good. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Is he gone? That's only one of them this time. Alright. You ever wanted to play Kingsfield, but the schedules aren't lining up? I know. Maybe when like a holiday or something rolls around, maybe I'll have a chance. Ooh, maybe if I... You know what, well, when's that gonna happen? Yeah, never mind. I was trying to think, like, maybe when, like, I'm away on a vacation or something. I don't know. I truly don't know. But that'd be a lot of fun. In fact, I might even have a way to, like, stream it on my channel as well. It'd be weird that it wouldn't be me playing, but... Woo! But I would love to share Kingsfield with people. Oh, that was easy. Adulting sucks. Well, it can be its own little joy. You know, getting to take care of a small human. Alrighty, back to Andre. I understand scheduling for that kind of stuff isn't easy. No, it's not. Well, let's heal up. Even though I probably didn't need to. So, power within question. Do I lose more health if my health bar is bigger? Isn't power within percentage based? So I think the more HP I have, the more cost I have. Yeah, he'll back off. I healed once, so I don't have to do it again. Hi there!
Well,
Don't worry about the evaporating blood. Alright. It's a lot of extra chunks I need. Yeah.
Get yourself
Right. I'm gonna upgrade my armor. I don't quite have a level up in me. But I may if I do this. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. 3 points. It's good enough. Your power within ticks are percentage based on your current vitality level. Still better to have more HP to tank at least one hit with power within action. I know, but like, you know, it's scary. And I'm shiny. I'm like that really freaking annoying Moana song. Look at me, everybody. Sexiest man in Lower Duran. And I believe we need to check on our Black Knight friends. We'll go this way. We're still very scared of what may happen. We just need to find a way to safely get past all these guys. And you know what? With the Dark Wood Grain Ring, it shouldn't be that bad. Whoa! Oh my God. Oh, frick-a-frack, I forgot. My God, I forgot. I never opened the damn door. What do I do? What do I do? How do I get over there? Just gotta go the other way. Oh, hello. Oh, who's behind me? Boulder Knight. This was, not wise. Not opening that door. Oh my God, Liquid Blitz! Welcome to the stream. Ahoy! I remember asking if you do a fist-only run during the class starting gears. Yeah, see there is. I'm sure you said there's no chance. Now I'm happy to see it. Well, I'm glad to have you here with us. We're doing okay so far. Oh, you know what? I just realized we forgot something. A while ago. Kablam! He's dead. Iron Golem. A little unceremonious there, but we did kill the Iron Golem. No armor. Punching only. Now, fist only? That's different. You see, I got something on my fists right now. So I'm using punches only. But doing a full-on fist only like this does no damage. It doesn't scale with your level whatsoever, but with this thing it does, so it's kind of important. I think we're gonna have to go the other way. Probably explains why I never killed that Black Knight. Hello. Hello. Oh, also, we're going this way. I just want to know if I got the rubbish trade. We'll do this because we're passing by. Such a great dodge roll. It might be the most sexually attractive of all of the dodge rolls, if I do say so myself. The horniest of the dodge rolls. We're returning, so the cutscene is going to go a lot faster. We've seen bare fist runs before and done by people with far more time in their hands than we do. Yeah, it's like, okay, so if you watched the first stream and remember the Asylum Demon, it's like that fight, except constantly like that fight. It's awful. Should I just run past them and get to the bonfire? So how did you even get me? One hit. I mean, that's pretty good. Where's that? Nag it, Andre. I hate these enemies. Worst enemy in the game. Like, put a pack of dogs out here instead. It's easier. But yeah, the Asylum Demon fight was awful. It was extremely tedious. We did 2 damage per punch. 1 if I did a left jab. 2 if I did a right hook. 2. Oh well. Back to being Bacon Man. Tortellos are harder than Artorias, no fooling. They're so bad. I don't understand, like, why some of their hits deal as much as they do. And they can rapid fire hit you. I'm gonna run past them this time. At least I kindled while I was human. We survived for the important part. You know what? We're still sexy. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter how you look on the outside, it's how you taste on the inside. And I taste like bacon. Alrighty. Oh my god. How did I get stuck by both of them? Well, this way. Don't you dare get close enough. Son of a... Yes! We have 15 minutes to beat Asylum Demon, and that's only 1 attempt. Yes, every attempt cost me 15 minutes, and I got him down to, like, this one. So we were in there for a good 45 minutes trying to fight him. So wondering how those people beat the 4 Kings like that. They can't. That's the thing. Like, I've seen people do those runs, and 4 Kings is where they have to say, this is not technically possible. You have to put on a cestus, or if you're going bare fist, you have to put on armor. There's just, you have to break one of the rules. This is not actually possible, which is why I'm wearing these. Since, like, if I'm gonna break the rule, I might as well break it the entire time and have the cestus on. Alright, let's see how this goes. I am totally gonna want power within, though. Alright. Oh, wow. He didn't see me. I remember this frickin' fight. Ah, here we go again. That's so much more damage than last time. 116. my god! Why am I getting hit by that? Just let him do this. Alright. Get him in the butt. 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 Can't hit him. I better not need more than 10 Estus for this guy. Now, power within's off. 83. God, it's half damage? It's okay. This is all for the chunk. Can't even get him. That's the worst move of the bunch. It comes out so fast. It's alright, I think we're okay. If anything, I'm not taking power within damage, so I don't have to do that. I'll get there. Maybe. I remember the first time I fought this guy, I was so damn scared. He was so powerful. I probably fought him too early. Something. How many whiffs? A lot of whiffs. I can't get close enough. It's like I'm not even using a weapon or anything. Come on, that hit him. Dead. Homeward Bone, Humanity, Titanite, Slab. And 20,000 souls, which gets us the Crest of Artorias, the way that I always spend it. We're going straight back to Andre. Where's the ladder? How do I get out of here? This way? Here we are. Whew! Wait. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm not surprised that 4 Kings dictate a break in the rules. They do. So either you do it like this, or, you know, you just give up and you break your own rules. This steady feels like my fight against Demon Prince on New Game Plus. Watch the language there, dude. Oh, you probably don't hide something. Thanks for being on top of that, Cameron. Because I'm an idiot and I'll accidentally read right through something that pops up on my thread without thinking. We don't need to sit, we just need to get out. We just need to get out safely. Past all the torch hollows. Holy crap! I hate them. Oh my god! Oh my god! What happened? I don't know how I escaped with my life there. Okay, no. Just don't do that move. Don't do that move. There! Act freaking normal. Oh, saw that coming from like one frame. He just decided to instantly curl a bit of ball. Curl a bit of ball. All right, Andre. Andre for two things. I had to load so I could watch my loading. Let's go this way. Can I make that? Yes, just barely. And Andre time. Johnny Man torch hollows are the actual definition of 0 to 100. They're just standing there, they look chill, they're just like, you know, the weakest enemy in the game holding a stick on fire. Apologies, but, what did I say? Oh, what happened? I don't know. Well, I mean, I never saw it personally, so I can't really answer it for you, but... Anyway. Let's hurry on down here. I would like to look human again soon. Next up on my list is Priscilla, and you know what? That's probably what we're scaled to fight next. I really don't want to do the butterfly. Honestly, that butterfly is gonna be really hard.
Well, you need it.
Yes, I do. This needs to become a... Oh, it's just a regular reinforce. Yep, 215. I have Crest of Artorias? Well.
Don't get yourself...
Oh yeah, I have Crest of Artorias because I have, this. Of course. Never mind, we got 20,000 souls to level up with. Anything else? No. But still. The Dex. It's only 2. That's still giving me large chunks. Let's go for that. Not sure we're gonna be getting a live stream lobby more often. I forgot. Also, on Dark Souls, I might be doing another video where I go through the entire thing and I chunk it down. At least that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me try and get that set up. Do I do from audio? No, it's not right. Output? No, it's not right either. How did I do this? So this... It's that simple. Alright. Oh! Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, it's this. Alright. So there's Discord. And... kaboom! I'm in. Okay. There, I did it. I believe that is going to work okay. I should be able to duck everything properly. But yeah, if I get to, like, a big boss fight or something like that, I might hop out of a livestream lobby. Just because I am probably, just like I did for the Dark Souls SL1 video, it took a lot of time and effort to make that, but I might be making one for this as well. It's, oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta watch our language. I know I'm playing a teen-rated game, but we're just trying to keep this, a little more civil here. I'm gonna have to now retread my path because we have to check if those Black Knights are dead. After that, I think we got all of the chunks that were in the game. I heard a gadunk. Nope.
Hello?
Oh, it was loud. Yeah, your mic sounds horrible, but hello.
I think my mic is plugged in. I don't know why it's not turning on. Please work.
Yeah, otherwise I might have to turn you down. It does not sound good.
How about that?
Say something again? And he's gone. Okay. Alright, so if you're speaking, I'm not understanding you. Okay, just try.
Microphone issue.
There we go. That was something. Alright, so, I think you posted in Discord about trying, Monster Hunter again. God damn! God damn! This rat!
Yep.
So, is it any better? Does it work yet? Are they acknowledging that they broke the game?
Well, the Steam reviews say no. It's been bombarded with negative feedback, back to back to back. So.
Well, at least there's some retribution. I mean, that's not the solution. I wish people would stop review bombing something because it's having a bad week. But, yeah. I totally understand their frustration. But I also understand this is much more fun. But this game has been polished over a very long time. And it was very buggy when it first came out, so... If people just, you know, review bomb Dark Souls because they're like, oh no, Blighttown, too buggy, can't play. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend, then, you know,
well,
we got problems.
It seems like Capcom's ignoring the issue.
Well, yeah, that's not great. Alright, is there a Black Knight? Can't quite see.
From the Steams of it, they did a quick patch note, and it seems like the doesn't even realize there's issues.
Oh, finally your mic sounds a little better. It just clicked in.
Well, on my side...
Oh, never mind. Now it sounds bad again. Okay. We can't seem to hear or understand anything you're saying. You keep cutting in and out. Like, whoa! You guys, kind of like that, if you can hear me clearly. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it's still happening. I'm not hearing a word. Maybe your internet. Okay, here we go. Black Knight time.
It has nothing to do with my internet. It's just the mic. It doesn't want to connect properly.
One punch! Are you sure? That sure sounds like the internet. When it
could be.
When it comes in and out like that, it's usually internet.
But my mic has a faulty connection right now. The light's flashing on it.
Maybe you're right. And I can actually hear that one line.
So yeah, I think it's just my cord is messed up.
Come on.
Fudge nugget.
You cannot be doing that on live stream. Alright, so next time I'm going to be checking the next Black Knight, who is almost certainly still there, because this one was, and I've tried to go into this guy multiple times, and the door was locked because I never ran under the Hellkite rake. Why you gotta label your streams PG-13, 18 plus as a key off, I know. But it's never my fault! Oh, hold on. Wait, is Solar still here? No. Oh, yeah, he is. We just left Solaire to live his best life. I don't think I can make this run. How do I get under there now? Oh my god, I could have just taken the ladder. Anyway, I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, I don't know. My cord's working fine now. I don't know why it was flashing earlier.
Okay, yeah, now you sound fine. So you definitely figured out the problem. Oh, he let me get there. Why didn't he barbecue?
Please do bonk me. Please bonk me, Cameron.
Yeah.
You'd think being raised in a family home where it was expected to have a filter, but never enforced.
We just need him to come out here. Come on, big guy. Alright, let's go. I don't want anything to do with fighting this thing. We just want the shortcut. We just want that chunk. In fact, I don't know how many chunks I need for the first upgrade. Can you actually flag a stream with a certain rating like PG? I'm not sure. I doubt you could do 18 plus because that just likely goes against YouTube's terms of service, but yeah, the PG-13 thing also probably not, because there's like, for the same reason that Twitch doesn't stop any of its movie streamers, I've got a feeling that they just don't care. This is the greatsword one. I'm not sure if I can parry this guy. I'm sure you can, but like, which contradicts what I just said.
I thought YouTube was going to start enforcing, like, what was it, the fines or fees for doing inappropriate stuff on their site. That was, like, years ago, though. It was, like, a small phase. Which never went by from what seems like.
Yeah,
thankfully.
Didn't go over well, no. Okay, so
thank goodness.
With that taken care of, let's see. I've got to get all the way back. Actually, I'm going to Andre, and we're going to Priscilla. So unless I want my jabs super freaking high, my jab's not that important. Alright, we're gonna try.
Cameron, you swear? You don't seem like the type.
On his own streams, yeah, Cameron will be a little more colorful with his language. It depends on what you mean by colorful, because like people could describe the way that I, you know, would.
Some people swear with hurtful intention. Some use it just to express deeper intention.
Sure. What I meant was, as opposed to swearing, I'll use strange language in usually unintended ways, and that makes it sound funnier. And then over time,
like fudge.
people have, that fudge is super. My wife does that. That's just immature. No, there's just better ways to. I guess that's the same concept, though. Yes. Ooh, Andre. Right before we move on, we only got 2 chunks, and I think that's all. I don't know any others.
Well.
Oh, he didn't stop. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
oh, Cameron.
shoot.
I'll look at your VODs.
I forgot. The big snake. We want to sell stuff at the big snake. Reinforce to 12. And I need 1 more to get 13.
Go get yourself knife.
And oh my god, we need another slab. Do I have to finish Sigmire's story? There's no way.
Ooh.
We don't need it.
What was your favorite favorite weapon type at the beginning of playing Dark Souls for you?
What is it's the Black Knight sword / I think the Drake sword even played the same. But those were the swords I played.
Might be great swords, because
I don't think it's a great
yeah.
sword. But they do sweep.
Does it have an upwards? Okay, they may be ultra great swords.
No, they weren't that big. It was small. It was just like a regular one-handed sword. It might have had a unique
might be a broadsword.
But the Black Knight sword, it might be a broadsword. I'm not sure, but it's got a great moveset, and I really liked it, and I played it for like the entire game. My first time.
Well, they did give. I think they did give some of the smaller swords the ultra great sword heavy swing, where you like sweep from side to side. They might have done that.
Yeah, Cameron definitely.
I could be mistaken.
Black Knight sword is a great sword. Drake sword was a straight sword. I didn't like the Drake sword's moveset as much. It's just what I had used early on. Until I got to Quelaag and I realized it was terrible. Whoops.
Oh
my
yes,
God,
that would be an.
B, you backflip. That's amazing.
I just like the bonk swords, the big swords, the I'm going to whack you swords.
Yeah, the big ones are fun. Let's keep the rest of
that. I got into some of the in Dark Souls 3. As much as I don't really like it, I did like some of the big clubs and hammers, because they had like their own unique ultra great swords attack set. Big bonks. Still not the biggest fan of the game.
Yeah, I don't like that one as much. It's
well,
okay.
It just feels like you're stuck on a path throughout the entire game, which doesn't
like.
feel the greatest.
Yeah, this one's a Metroidvania, and the others are pretty linear. 2 is closer to being a Metroidvania, but it, in a weird way, because it branches out. Ran Zweihander first playthrough. Can you believe I've never actually played with Zweihander?
I love Zweihanders.
Luck, and it seemed awesome.
Yeah. I love Zweihanders in real life. I'm just sad that in Dark Souls you just swing it like a big heavy stick, which it is not.
No, it's a fast weapon. It's meant to like maintain.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, it's supposed to be quick and slice through stuff. But yeah, in Dark Souls,
but you know how cool it would have been if it had the actual sweeping, cleaving area denial. I know it would be busted.
It'd be overpowered.
Any weapon that would be used proper would have been busted.
Yeah, like
because armor penetration on the mace and any of the war picks would have been busted because you would just can opener.
I can tell you from experience playing, I think it was the cleric who started with the mace. They made it just as busted as it should be. So don't think they didn't do that for some weapons. Mace is overpowered in this game. It's got short range, so people probably don't think to dive on it, but oh boy, is it good. 1339.
I keep forgetting I have a gimmick build.
We could go for some more juice, but I think we're gonna have to wait till we get into the painting. That's unfortunate. It's a long way up. Unless I could buy something or go beat the butterfly? Butterfly seems really risky. And it's not going to give me a lot. Yeah, let's just go to Priscilla. There's a lot of souls just laying around in the painted world anyway. What was that noise? I heard something just like a tree fall. Yeah, there it goes again. I don't know what that noise is.
Could be my side.
No, it totally sounded like there was a tree in the game.
Interesting. I have you muted on the stream side.
No! Oh, that was close. Don't hit me. They always get me through this. Oh, shoot. There's a ring in here we need. It'd be a lot easier to get now, but let's get out of this. There's a ring. I think. Yeah, there is. There's a ring in here we want. It is, first of all, let's rest up top. What is that ring called? Slumbering Dragon Crest. You could get it from killing Griggs. I probably should have just done that when we were back in Firelink. It would have been easier than what I'm about to do. It's only kindled at 10. That's fine. Okay, wait, there's one dragon ring you can get from going this way, and I forget which one it is. Bellowing, and that one's bellowing. Dragon Crest ring. We want slumbering, and the best way to get to it is actually to jump across where the giant is over there, and then fall down the hole. He'll stop dropping the boulders too, which is fine by me. I don't want any boulders. Alright, let's do this jump. Excuse me. This guy doesn't drop a chunk if you kill him. Alright. With that out of the way, he should stop throwing the boulders. Down here, I think. This way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna drop right there. I gotta, like, punch and take a step. Otherwise, I won't be able to get him. I think it's this. No! Soul of a proud knight, that ain't right. There's a cell. That takes you out that way. We'll go that way in a bit. Where's this ring? I thought it was down here. Maybe it's this. Shoot. That's not right. Cameron! Where's the slumbering dragon crest ring? Or do I have to kill Griggs for it? Because I am going to need that for Gravelord Nito. I'm going to check down here just to see. Yeah, I do have Homeward Bones up. Oh my god. Oh nice, he just locked himself. Idiot. Okay. There is a really cool weapon down there actually called the Scythe, but it's actually a halberd.
A scythe that's a halberd, that's interesting. Yeah. Does it have like the movesets?
It's a halberd moveset, but it's a halberd. No, it's a halberd moveset, but it's called a scythe, but it looks nothing like a scythe. I'm looking, man.
So it has all the benefits
Cameron, I already got it.
of a scythe. All the benefits of a scythe.
It has none of
with the
benefits
halberd
of a scythe. It has the name of a scythe. That's it.
Wait,
make sure
don't
I got slumbering.
dice.
Yeah, slumbering. Alright, so that was slumbering. Do we have Ring of Fog already? That is a snuggly trade. And also, so was another Ring of Favor and Protection, which I will need later. Just so I find it, you picked it.
I thought scythes like go around shields and whatnot, which isn't really the best upside, but you know.
Scythes, yeah, if we're trying to be realistic with weapons again, scythes would be horrible.
Well, they would just break.
Well, yes, they would break. They're designed for just cutting crops. They're tools. They're not even Like, a tool like, I don't know, a pitchfork would be better, because at least you could do something. A scythe has to cut backwards, and nobody seems to do it correctly in video games. It cuts
also scythes,
you.
war scythes also were the blade was not kept in a horizontal with the handle, so
right, yeah,
they just have like it was just an oversized spear. Pretty much better, actually.
Alright, so
I get it. Like you want a cool weapon that would slice and dice, but any weapon would perform better.
Well, people like using it because of the Grim Reaper trope, which was a Reaper just because it's reaping crops. They're like, okay, well, what kind of... Ancient people are like, what kind of weapon do we give? Or thing do we give the Grim Reaper? Well, he reaps souls instead of crops. Give him the tool that you use for getting crops. So... No,
cool concept.
Yeah, and then
Practice.
it ended up just looking cool. And yeah, it's a useless thing for actual fighting, but people want to do that because they're like, man, it's like the Grim Reaper.
I guess if you want.
There goes this mic again. And he's gone.
Great.
Oh, he's back. It comes back as soon as you give up. Scythes have locational damage too. You need to learn how far to stand from your target, also taking into account step forward as you swing. Right, yeah, it would be a high technical weapon. So if it was in Dark Souls proper, it would be a dex weapon.
Also, the fact that the one use you could get out of it is like sweeping people's feet.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's why I said only use.
Right, which doesn't do any good if they're armored. Because if they're armored, you might as well have a pole and just try to knock people over. You might as well be holding the blade side in your hands. That's how you
actually a quarterstaff would be more useful.
Yeah. It'd be more useful to physically fight with a catalyst as a sword than it would to use a scythe. Alright, we made it this far. Can I repair? Yep, I can repair my fisticuffs. At least we got 1 to 15, so that's good enough for fighting Ornstein and Smell. But before then, we are going to Priscilla. We're going to try and beat all the bosses that I had in my layout. Not necessarily in order, but I do want to beat them on the left half before I proceed to the right half. And for the most part, I think I have to do that outside of Sif and the Moonlight Butterfly. Well, and also Gwendolyn, but that could potentially be really hard, actually. I don't know why Elden Ring lets you riposte and backstab with scythes, but they got rid of location damage for them, so... I'm sure it's a mechanical thing. They're trying to make the game play really well and not be, you know, as realistic as they possibly could. Now, I believe you don't have to move the elevator again in order to get to the next level. Like, if you just walk in down there, you're already where you gotta go. I think. So let's go down the stairs. There's a lot of souls to be had in the Painted World, so I'm hoping that's gonna help us get a level up or two. God, I can't breathe. My allergies are still horrible. Blow my nose and all that happens is my ears pop. Nothing comes out, but at least I get the ear pressure relief, which are constantly covered up because I have headphones on. Oh, God. You know, I'm just gonna rush these guys. I don't need any of their stuff. We're just gonna rush the painting. Oh, the lights just turned on. Woo! Look at the painting! Alright, good. Nobody's here. What are you talking about? There was nobody following me. I can believe that the normal and great size in Dark Souls 3 keep the location damage, but Freyd's great scythe doesn't, probably to account for the weapon art and second moveset. Yeah, it's gonna be mechanical. That's also kind of why I don't want Monster Hunter to add scythes as a weapon class, though I do want more weapon classes. I would rather more diverse weapon classes than them spending more time overcomplicating the weapons they have. It's... I shouldn't get into Monster Hunter things now. That's just gonna encourage more Monster
Well, you brought it up earlier.
I know, I shouldn't.
I'm
stopping myself right now. That's why I was saying, like, I shouldn't do this.
Well, wait until you hear the new 15th weapon that has currently arrived.
Finding that really funny. Alright, let's...
Well, you're doing it right now. You're doing the 15th weapon right now.
Yeah, the Cestus has been a thing in Frontier.
Well, it's...
They're putting it in Wilds?
Kinda. It's crossover event.
Of course they're crossing over with the worst Monster Hunter game. Well, actually, you know what? No. Frontier used to be the worst. I think we have a new worst. What's wrong with my leg?
Well, it's not even
doesn't
that. It has nothing to do with the Frontier. It's a fighting game thing, and
oh, it's just
they added like
again. Yeah, whatever. So, have you seen the leg?
Immediately no. The immediate no.
They did that before. It doesn't mean anything to me. So the you see my thigh? It just cuts down. There's about an inch that's still connected to my leg. We're gonna kindle this. I might want to kindle it further. Does this only put it at a 5? Alright, no,
I also like how some of the positive reviews on Steam for Wilds also criticizes the quality of the game.
The connectivity and the fact that it just doesn't work.
Oh yeah,
graphics
as well. Yeah.
What the?
So
At least
underlying negative feedback, even on a positive review, is not a good sign.
Well, when someone makes a... I hate that on Steam, you color your entire review by saying positive or negative or mixed. Every single...
That's not a review.
Every single review, if it's honest, is mixed. So there's no point in having that distinction. And then, of course, ranking the game by totaling its reviews is just encouraging the exact awful behavior that we see on Steam. So Steam reviews mean absolutely nothing. Holy cow, guys!
Also, rating a game on how many sales it gets is very misleading.
Oh god. Yeah, I think I have a whole hitbox about that, and how it's just bad practice.
Well, it encourages developers to push out games in a very quick fashion, get as many sales as possible, and worry about polishing later.
How did I miss?
Yep.
Oh. Whoa!
Wilds. The painful thing is, there was a lot of hype around Wilds. It had a lot of potential to succeed, and they pushed it out too quickly.
Ow.
Well, that's what it feels like anyways.
Oh, they definitely did. The game is not done. Damn it. I'm going back. No, actually, no, I have a way to stop Toxic. I have a way to stop this.
Like, one of the things that peeved me was you couldn't even fight Zoshia again until the update.
Yeah, that's if you wanted to fight Zoshia.
Thinking about it now, I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't want to fight Zoshia again. I don't care. I believe in Bonfire. What the hell hit me? What's going on? This guy's no-scoping me. They're invincible.
Oh, right. The flagship monster was the only high-tier monster for the longest time, too.
I should have gone back into that building. Get away. I'm toxic again? So just killing these guys is not possible with fists. You can't do it. Got it. Alright.
Plague.
No!
You got the plague.
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god, stop coming after me like that. There's no way. There's no way. I just can't. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, here's the dragon. If I wanted, I could go straight to Priscilla and take the shortcut, but we're here for the souls. Let's see if I can get through this whole thing toxic, because now I have to go down here. I didn't get to go in any of the buildings and loot the goodies. But at least I'll get this door open. This is a great way to get a lot of souls. Killing these guys. However, right now I'm scared of them and I want to get around them. Let's open this door. I am human. I can fight King Jeremiah, which I actually need. That's how you get the second Ring of Favor and Protection, I think. By trading Xanathos' crown. If I'm remembering correctly. Sit down, level up. Alright, that's a relief. Still only 2 for my next strength gain, but that's okay. We need some big boy gains for later. I wonder if hitting those bloathead hollows with charcoal pine resin is the strat. You're assuming I have it. I have gold. That would have done it. Yes, yes, sir. Correct. So I can't kill them as of now without getting toxic. And if I get toxic, I don't have any more clumps to heal it. These guys are real aggressive in Painted World. Clashing with people, man, like, you have to get so close with your fists in order to actually, you know, do any damage. I know there's some goodies in those buildings, and I want to get in there. Let's get them all to face this direction. And then we'll go behind them. See how hard this is. Okay, there is no behind them right now. Ow! It's quite hard. Could have been enshrouded. Yeah. Glad that conversation is not happening in my ears because I... Okay, got one. Oh my god. It's just for 500 souls, too. 3 punches and I can get one. Oh, God. Woof. You know, I'm gonna fight King Jeremiah instead. I think you gotta kill the torch hollows first. Stop, stop. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? Oh, God, everything. I take a hit every time. Oh, there are goodies out here, though. Come on. Oh! Oh, who's the threat now? Leave me alone. Oh my god, stop. You've got to be kidding me. I did not push that. I was pushing heal. Okay, good. Oh, we gotta kill King Jeremiah somehow. There's one of them. I'm not sure what makes him spawn. It's one of the many mysteries of the game for me. Maybe it's when you pick up all the items, kill all the guys. Because he's gonna spawn here in a moment. There he goes. I don't know how he does that. He is gonna be a pyromancer, so this could be difficult. Especially if he casts from up there. Nope. Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We gotta remember to take his stuff. And remember, killing NPC invaders is always worth it. They drop so much stuff. There's just a pyromancy over there. We don't need it. Are these guys in a better position? Are they still... They are not going to be worth our time. I will take the level up, though. We might even have 2. We might. Alright. I think I can get to another 20. Makes it... Is this 4? Maybe 6? 3. Just take one of those. When the old monk gets schooled by a naked dude beating him up for his lunch money. Punched him in the back and ran off. Alright, we got our important stats to 30. I don't know when the drop-off is. We might have already hit it, but...
I think it's 40.
I know it is for intelligence. I'm not sure about strength and dex. I know there's multiple drop-offs, so we might have hit one of them. I might want to start hitting endurance to get to, like, 15 or so. Higher endurance will mean higher damage per second. Oh, right, actually, I've got a humanity on me. I should try and hang on to that. I'm thinking we should just go for Priscilla now. You know what? Should I kindle this? How bad is Priscilla gonna be? Because right now I got a straight shot to her. Oh shoot, there was a bunch of goodies up here. Like if you just knock these down. Oh, I don't know if I can reach. Yeah, I don't know if I can reach that. You have to reach it with your hand. And, I am definitely not going down where the bone wheel skeletons are. Not getting the annex key. We're just... Ow! Gonna go straight there. With 9 Estus. And hope for the best. Oh, right. I gotta kill the poison dragon first. For the shortcut. Or at least the shortcut that I take, where you do the jumping attack. Because I can jumping attack, right? Oh, no, I can't? Uh-oh. Let's grab this, he'll get pissed. Well, we'll punch a poison dragon. Here he comes. Come and get me. Please tell me I can punch this. Run! What did I deal? I dealt something.
Oh, the undead dragon. I always forget this is a thing.
This is the second one.
Well, this one, in particular. I keep forgetting that. The other one you can't miss.
Oh, get out! Oh, that was close. I got greedy. Let's see. Hopefully he'll do that again. No, he's going this way. Get out. What's his health at? Oh! That's toxic, too.
I feel like From Software just likes poisoning their players.
Yes. No! Go. Got him. Now I am going to want power within back. unfortunately, I don't.
Any really
Hmm?
any really disappointing spells upon your like first playthrough? Like you're like, oh, this is cool, I'll try it, and it's like, no, not really good.
I was too scared to cast spells. Shoot, I don't. Oh no. Can I not jumping attack? Oh no. I could have sworn I could jumping attack with Cestus. Is there any other way I can do another attack? Let's see. Oh boy. If you can't jumping attack this guy, you can't make it stand up. I mean, I can take this off, but it's going to be the same moveset. Could have sworn there was like a jumping punch, but...
I can't believe that, Cameron.
Zaki is obsessed with poison, so I'm not going to believe it. Why else does Elden Ring have around 20? Yeah, I know. A little too many. And then they're poisoned by different names, too. They just keep coming up with a new type
different
of
kinds of poison.
Yeah.
Scarlet Rot, Toxic, Poison. Oh. It's a bad obsession. I think they need to move away from all that. I'd never picked up Elden Ring, and I'm glad for it.
It's one of the weaker ones, in my opinion.
Well, you have an open world that has too much vast space in between locations.
That's one of the reasons why it's weaker. Jumping attack is done by pressing forward on the left stick and hitting R2 at once. Cameron, if you're right, you saved me so much. Hold on.
Gotta test it first.
That's a knee. Oh, he's got it. But also, I have a special knee attack. You see that? Cool. Unique to Cestus. Alright, good. Well, I got power within back. We're gonna go fight Priscilla. Ooh, without a heal! Damn it, never mind. With a broken straight sword. Might even be stronger. In fact, I'm pretty sure the broken straight sword gets stronger than this. It's got more range, I think. So that's something. If I can't stagger Priscilla out of being invisible, we're in big trouble. Let's hope this works. Boom! Stupid dragon. Huh, nice collision, guys. That's great. Actually, I appreciate it because it's a little better to stand up here. Alright, I think I might hop out of the live stream lobby temporarily so that I can use this as recording later if I get to this video. So, I will be right back. And now, I might want to heal, or you know what, here, we're going to talk to her. She's going to be contented first.
Who art thou?
I'm going to be polite.
One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Yeah, that's true, Cameron. However, you know what that bleed's gonna do to my nice, shimmery, naked body? Yeah, I'm gonna die. So here, we're gonna take this. Heal up, and go.
I expected as much.
She's already
from thee.
gone.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Where is she? Over here. Got her. Nope. No hit? Is it possible? No hit!
Why? What seeketh thee?
Nothing in particular. What seeketh I is a check mark, or rather, I should say an X, right over your stupid face, Priscilla. Well, that was nice and quick. Let's hop back in. Blunk. Well, I did it. Cool. Let's get King Jeremiah's armor, which should be here. Where is it? Where's King Jeremiah's armor? What the heck? It's supposed to be here. Right? I need that. We style on these crossbreeds. Where's my stuff? Does it like...
No reward?
I need that for later in the game. Well... the one thing to do is to drink. And need nothing. I don't want to get too close, because that's how you teleport out of here, but it's supposed to be sitting here, I thought. Maybe reload the area? But like you think you have to reload after killing Priscilla to get it? Well, I can't
Could be the case.
I can't go this way because the door is locked. I don't think you can open it either. Oh, I can just reload by saving and quitting. Well, it saves automatically if you quit, so don't have to worry about that. Let's try a reload. Because I believe the Xanathos Crown trade gets you another Ring of Favor and Protection. I see legs up there. Yep, so you had to save and quit. That's so weird. But anyway, there he is. The old monk. One of the most important things we need
really
to know.
put it past From Software from doing weird stuff.
I think that was a mistake, because it's supposed to be there after you kill him. That's what I'm thinking. Once Priscilla's dead, you probably have to quit and reload. That doesn't make sense. I know I've done it before, and I didn't quit and reload. Whoa! We kind of took a huge cut of time on that, but can you blame me? We're naked. Oh god, we gotta get out of here safely. Woo! Ducked right under his dagger to get back out of there safely. We can spend these souls now and go to Ornstein and Smo. Let's level up. Most important, let's see, am I getting 2s? I'm getting 2s after this point. Did she kill you prior? That probably counted 2. No, she never killed me. So, oh, you mean back that time? But maybe, I don't think so. Maybe that was a reload. But what might have happened was I might have killed Jeremiah, played a little bit, saved, came back later, finished the area, and then that counted as the reload. I don't know. Yeah, now we're getting half health. We're not getting 40s anymore. We're getting like 17. No, 27. We're getting 27. That's still sizable, and it's physical defense. But is the attack more important? I don't know. These are all bad choices, and this is just for stamina. Let's get strength, I guess. We need to get to 21 right now. Can I get to 21? Ooh, Soul Priscilla. I think you want to give that to France? No, you don't? I don't remember if you want to give that to France or not. Ah, that's another camera question. He knows these off the top of his head. I think, Priscilla, you want to give France. He likes the Seath-related stuff. Probably from stuff doing weird things. Yes, so if I'm at 17 and I want to get to 24, if I use all the Proud Knights I have, I should get there. Not even using... Yeah, not even using the Priscilla one. Let's use one Proud Knight. And that should do it. Just my sick backflips. Alright, what is this? Still 2. Yep, you feed her to France. Okay. I forgot our name was Biff Bam Pow. We're Chinese. Alright. There we go. 295. It's pretty good. Prepare that right hook. And away we go. I've even got an extra humanity that I can't really do anything with. I think, oh no! Don't miss it! No! Makes me wish this was like a game on an emulator. You could hold a button and fast forward it. This elevator stinks. Worst FromSoft elevator in the entire series.
There's some people with that. People would argue different.
I can't think of a worse elevator. This one sucks because it goes when it wants, not when you're there. The first time it goes when you're there, and then it goes when it wants. In my From Software elevator tier list, this is at the bottom. F tier elevator.
I honestly put some I think there's one Bloodborne elevator that has messed me up many times. Although I think that's just a personal issue.
There's some in Elden Ring that just take like 5 minutes. They're unbearable.
Honestly, I wish
Bloodborne is worse. Have I seen that cage lift yet, Cameron? Then that you're talking about? Because I don't know, maybe a third of the way through Bloodborne. I just keep falling off of it. I'm not as interested in that one.
Yeah, I get that. I wish that they would put a manual elevator where your input affects how fast you go down, so you can just go really quickly if you want.
Well, they luckily do that with ladders. You know, you can double tap to slide.
Yep. Or you can just not use a ladder at all and just throw yourself off, but usually that's death,
yeah,
because
that's death.
they also make ladders really long for no reason.
Yeah.
Staircases are the best.
Yeah, and I'm dealing with lots of staircases right now. It's, we're gonna have to make our way back over, or no, if I go left and fight my way through, I could open the door, or I could just jump down.
I can't really say there's been a bad staircase, like a notoriously bad staircase in a Souls game. They typically do them really well. Typically.
I get really dizzy on the Anor Londo one, but that's just me getting dizzy.
Yeah, you can't just say, I've had a bad experience with staircases. Unless you're like, they put enemies near them, but...
And I really like that staircase because it's got a great skip to it. Actually, I only have to kill 2 of these guys. I didn't know you could parry the... Ow. The spear goes. I guess you can.
I kind of wish they'd stop doing secrets with elevators. Gotten really boring.
Yeah, oh my god, you haven't done Elden Ring. Every single elevator you need to walk off of at one point because there's an item halfway. Every single one. Like, I get annoyed by the trope that there's always a guy hiding behind every door waiting to jump out and go boo and punch you. But it is so much worse.
The secret.
It's so much worse in Elden Ring because it's every door. Right now we're one-shotting.
They have ambushes pretty much everywhere. I got the drift. I've seen the
Yeah.
videos.
Ambushes
It's
and-
not even funny.
No,
It's not even funny. It's more like, oh, let's put another obstacle here for the player, but we already have an obstacle there. Ah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, it's ambushes, and now that you bring it up, every elevator that you go down, you have to step off of at one point. Some of them multiple times. You have to step in different directions because there's just stuff laying there.
I wish they'd be more creative with their secrets, like putting staircases that open up into like hidden hatchways or something. But no, it's always the elevator lifts that have to have the secret, or like a secret wall. Yay! Now you're encouraging players to blindly run around checking every wall, or not because they don't know.
Yeah, Cameron, I have not seen Shadow of the Erdtree's dungeons. However, I don't really need to. The real problem is that Elden Ring is too big. And the wider you go with a game like that, you're not going to be able to keep up with the high-level design that people expect out of the series. You can't just have great ideas everywhere. They just have to recycle things, which is why there are so many guys behind doors and whatnot, waiting for ambushes.
Well, you say that, but there's other games that just do it better.
Not
like
on
an
that
open
scale.
world.
Not on that scale. That's the.
I would actually. There's a game that has a. I was just telling Cameron in chat, Enshrouded, and they have their map actually filled out with interesting areas and stuff, and it's balanced, and they just don't throw enemies everywhere. Well, they do, but they don't. Not like Elden Ring. They're not going to cheese you. And the map is 10 times more massive than Elden Ring's by far. But I also think Enshrouded just has a better development team taking their time with making it, which is the difference. I could be wrong.
I forgot to jump out of the voice chat. Which is probably something I can't do now. So,
no worries, I'll be quiet.
I appreciate it. Damn it! Went the wrong way. If I survive, holy crap. Oh, I did okay. Stupid it out. Stupid. I can't get him. He won't give me an opening. Smo's doing nothing but charge. It's really Smoff. I should say Smoff. Oh, come on, I dodged into him. Yeah. That was not good. Alright, now I gotta pop out, for real. Okay. I mean, for some reason, I had a dream the other week. I was like, just thinking to myself, like, how far did I get in that run I was doing with no armor and fist only? How far did I get? And I was like, I beat Ornstein and Smo. I remember I beat him on my first try. So I am thinking of some other run. I'm not sure which run, but it would have happened. Because I know some of our challenge runs, we've beaten them on the first try. Not this one, though. And that's okay. As long as they go down. I'm not expecting them to go down on the first try. Though I am expecting some slightly better RNG, though. If we have a better opener, it would help loads. Oh my god. No. What's he going that way for? That was horrible. I didn't even get a hit. Are you kidding me? That was terrible. I've never had an opener so bad. If this is it, I swear. Not at this rate, yes. Smo is charging. Ornstein couldn't be freaking bothered. Ornstein! There he is. One punch. That was one powered up punch. This is going to take ages. Oh no. Do you have to do that? Oh no. Now he's charging. I don't see it. I don't see the light here, guys. I think this is it. He's had too much bad luck this week. I'm just running, too. Just freaking running. That's what I get for taking my eye off the big guy. And power within's already gone. That was my whole buff. Running from them. Nice. Nice. My God, stop. I'm just running. Quit. Why are you running now? I don't understand. We're having some real bad RNG. It's either going to take like 40 minutes, or I'm just going to die. Oh, there's a regular stab. There he goes. No, he's doing a regular stab again. Quit doing that move! That doesn't do any good. Oh, they're so fast. I heard it. The instant I went, he just showed up. Right, this is fine. Let's go this way. And Smo's charging. Ornstein couldn't be bothered. Flank me. Of course. Good thing I didn't go for that. Why are you like this, Ornstein? Screw you. I'd like to think we've done harder versions of this. The sorcerer run. Oh, I didn't notice he was doing that. And now, please, we have it. About halfway through our Estus, and halfway through the meat of the fight, which is killing Ornstein. Can you maybe go faster? Get away from your friend? Smo, I think, is weak to strike, so he shouldn't be so hard. There, he's doing his little get glitched. glitch around the entire map. Okay, just go for this. What the hell? My range is horrible. Come on, Ornstein. Ornstein! Oh, he's stabbing. That's good. Ah! He couldn't be bothered. He simply doesn't know how to attack. Yeah, I knew it. I just knew it. I was thinking, like, what if I went for it? Oh, God. Oh, God. That was good. Well, officially halfway. Whoa, God! Not paying attention to where I'm walking. If they friendly fire at each other, this fight actually might be a lot more fair. Damn it. Yeah, he went for that big pierce stab. That would have hurt. Luckily, damage-wise, isn't so bad. No! Smo! Ruined my opening. You threw off his groove. Oh. And... missed again. That's great. But I got one punch. Ow! Right in the balls. I assume. I mean, like, that's just where it fell. Whoa! Come on. Yes. No, don't do this already. I just went for it just to flash it. It was fine. Just keep doing that move. That's okay. I've never seen him do the butt slam not on up powered up. It's kind of weird. Just keep running. The character's gotta be so damn tired. There we go. That's it! Oh my god, Darkwood Grain Ring. It's freaking magic. Hey, Ornstein, I recommend attacking. Thank you. What are you talking about? I didn't hit him. If you add up all the whiffs, I think we'd be done with Smo by now. Get him. Yes! Get out of here. Oh! I've never played a violin. Smo would have gone down faster in this phase, no joke. It would have. He's weak to strike. But now, I don't know if he'll kill me in one hit. Ow! What? stay at a good distance from him. That was not a good distance. Oh, what have I done? I've thrown everything off. Let's get back in the open. That's exactly what I didn't want him to do. Okay, go. Oh, the hammer. I gotta go this way. Do something, fatty! Oh my god. What's he doing? Of course. You got other moves. Counter damage. Oh no, not up here. That was close. Boom! Ornstein and Smo are nothing to these hands. Ha! Ho! Ka-chow! Blam. The big X. Whew! And I'm allowed to hop back in. Oh my goodness.
Welcome back.
Oh, well, let me see if I can catch up on comments too. Oh no, I just missed my elevator! Ornstein just doesn't beeline you as hard as Smo does. Kind of another reason I prefer saying Super Ornstein. It definitely takes less time. That's for sure. Swear to God, I just want half of those butt slams should have hit you. Not when Darkwood Grain Ring exists. Also, if you dodge roll twice with fast roll backwards, that butt slam doesn't hit you. The hitbox is way smaller than what it looks like on screen. Oh, okay. That's not much. So maybe we should just keep vitality at 30 and start pumping more attack. It's only 2s, but I finally got to 300. Soul of Smo you definitely want to gobble, because what's his face only gives you 1 soul for it, so I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, good. How much is that again? It is giving me defense. That's maybe why I won. But having that much health already is pretty good. Right now, we just need to hit harder. Not much I can do other than that. Second try. And with the worst opener ever. That beginning was terrible. I got attacked from behind. That was one thing. Ornstein then gets me in a combo. I waste all of power within. Oh, it was terrible.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Time for my reward. I have earned this, but I kneel to no man. But that's not a man.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn.
Yeah, me and Cameron were just talking about how
Since the day
indie devs work more with their community, while big studios just ignore them.
Well, that's their lifeblood, and the lifeblood of a AAA studio is the investors, so that it just checks out. That's normal.
And beseech thee.
Yeah, until their community says, yeah, we're done, and moves on. keep ignoring us. Keep neglecting us. See what happens.
Well, they made their money. It doesn't matter to them.
And avert further undead
Yeah.
sacrifices.
Well.
Alright. Well, I can't hit her. No chance. But here. There you go. This I barely got over this step. Alright, so that's it. That was it. And now we can fast travel. Alright, so next on my list, we are heading to the Daughter of Chaos, which this bonfire is out right now. But it's gonna be our link to fire. Well, actually, hold on. Don't we get some benefit from going somewhere now? I don't think so. Oh yes, if we go to Firelink, we can sell some stuff. Just Priscilla's soul, really, and that's not gonna give me a level up. Daughter of Chaos. Now it's over. These deadly weapons now need a pair of sons to praise. Yes. These hands.
Are they slapping hands?
Pretty much. You see how you throw a punch? Oh, right. I forgot about Inky. You see how you throw a punch in this? It's not a... not a very well-trained punch.
No.
It's a slap.
You're just throwing hands and hoping it works.
Like, that's a slap. That's why I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, let
that
me
there's
just
studs.
backhand.
Yeah, there's studs on this leather because those are gonna scratch you, and that's the only damage you're gonna take. All right, we're gonna sit our booties down. I'm thinking about kindling this. Fire stage stinks. And I don't think I'm gonna get to the next bonfire. I've got a feeling. Well, if I can save it, that'd be great. I wonder if I can probably Darkwood Grain Ring over the lava in Centipede Demon's area. Let's not do it. But I should. I really should. No, but let's not. Actually, I only have 7 Estus right now. We need to do it. At least give me 10. It's the first time I've ever kindled for... I think the first time I've ever kindled for the Fire Stage Demon. Not gonna place the Lord Vessel with Fran. Did she need to feed him some stuff? Oh, right. I gotta place the Lord Vessel. See how antsy I am right now? With my foot. No Lord Vessel. No fighty fights. So, we'll still kindle this, and let's get out of here. Sit back down and get my foot all... Yep. Happy foot. Let's get out. Firelink Shrine. Thank you, Cameron, for saving me time and pain. I forget that... I was even saying, isn't there something important I'm supposed to do after... after beating Ornstein and Smuff? I wish that were settled, like, in the game. Like, if it was just voiced, I'd feel so much better about how to say it. Because Hawkeye Goff, they say, and it's Goff. And it's spelled the same as smell. Makes me think that it's Smuff. Yeah, I couldn't even go to Fire Stage if you wanted to. Nope.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you. Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Takes him so long to get through
Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
I guess I'm listening to the dialogue. He got rather wide on the bottom there, which is odd, because we know that he just keeps going down. Doesn't Goff pronounce his own name as Go, or am I misremembering? No, he says Goff. It was fans who said go.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Alright. We're not doing Koth. We're not seeing Koth in this run. No way. But, we're totally gonna be the Dark Lord. So, we're betraying Frampt here. I'd still like answers as to how we delivered that thing here. That looks nothing like fire. It looks a lot better in the other version of the remasters. Switch, it looks like the original game. Fire and particle effects just look really, really ugly in the Switch version. Now we're allowed to actually do the second half of the game. Let's see. Butterfly, Seath, and then Sif? Why is Sif and Butterfly so far apart, Alex, putting your stuff together on the layout? That makes no sense.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the
Nice
Lord's
angle.
successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath, the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
My butt's twitching.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
It's probably twitching after his camera describes all of that strenuous activity to hold on to that Lord Vessel as we ran around and did our fighting, because our hands were busy. They were full of anger. Yeah, see, he gets wider on the way down there, and then he like jiggles back into place. But if you look now, he's not wide anymore down there. I don't know. All right, well, that problem is taken care of. It's time for us to yump. It's okay, his Dumpy's just recovering from the long journey with the Lord Vessel. Yeah. That checks out. That's what I was implying, but yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Now we just have to fight another Asylum Demon. But this one likes magic even more than the Stray Demon. I don't know which one has more HP, though. I'm gonna assume this one does. Which is bad for us. Wouldn't I have gotten more Estus by resting at the Princess Chamber? I guess not. She didn't really kindle it or anything, did she? Now we want to be here. We already killed Ceaseless a long time ago, so he's already taken care of. I really want to know exactly what's going on with these guys. Like, I know a decent amount about, like, the Blight Pus and everything, but what is it about their infection that makes some of them try to attack you? I guess they could just go hollow. I was talking to Cameron about this the other day. I like that you fight Ceaseless Discharge up there, and you find that Chaos Flame member down there, because he was the source of it, and where he dies is where it is. However, we led him all the way to the end of that bridge, and he fell by the Capra Demon. So, theoretically, it should be over here now. I kind of wish they moved it if he dies in a different place, but I understand why they didn't want it in an easier place. I try to dodge 2 last minute every time. What if I tried to kill the rockworm? What if we kissed the freaking rockworm? Oh, Kirk. It's a lot of souls, but nope. At the bottom of their necks, they have stocky-looking, bulbous bodies with 2 arms and legs. Oh, he's talking about something else in Dark Souls 3. I'll be able to read that in a moment when it builds. And a boss fight, right, which I need to...
Drop out.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Bye-bye.
These guys shouldn't follow me up here. They shouldn't. Okay, doke.
Don't die.
Oh my god, oh my god. He's thinking about it. Alright. Oh my god! Stop it! Alright, so Cameron said, there are some interesting looking statues in Dark Souls 3's Ring City DLC. They depict this odd looking creature with similar looking heads to Framps and Cots. Yeah, there's lots of references. Oh my god, it's Kirk! I forgot about Kirk. Kirk went back home. Are you kidding me? Hitbox on that is so broken. Do another attack. Oh, he does the Demon Souls thing when you punch him, the souls come out. Watch this. It's probably supposed to look like fire, but it doesn't. Oh god, my health. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, out of that. Oh my god, how did I do that? Power then can't last much longer. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Alright, power then's out. I'll just heal. Damn it, I was too close. I shouldn't have. Keep it up. No. Boom! Did he hit me at all? Did he hit me at all? I don't think he did. Oh my god. Is that a second boss this stream? No hit? Kablooey! Woo! Front flips. Front flips. Oh yeah, front flips. Johnny Bravo. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like Elvis, but okay. Never mind. Elvis. Bravo. Bravo, Elvis, you did it. Alright, let's go to the next bonfire. The shortcut's not going to do anybody any favors, I don't think. Actually, is it? It might. I might need to come back at one point, who knows. Oh, he did, you're right, he did get me with that forward magic. Ah! In the very beginning. It's such a long fight. Like, the fights go on so long because of, you know, certain reasons. I tend to forget.
It's not like you're slapping them in the face.
Okay, cool. Elevator's open.
Your weapon is equivalent to a wet noodle.
I am a weapon.
You mean wet noodle?
I am a wet noodle. Ow. They're just guarding a soul back here and I want it. Yeah, got him. Got him.
Have you done a broken sword run?
It would actually be easier than this. No, but I did a dagger run, which is just as bad.
Oh, my allergies are acting up. Gosh.
Yeah, mine are horrible too. Well, we might have to fight our way out.
No, I just did laundry. And
Oh, yeah.
everything was pulled off the line, so I hate doing. I'd rather do everything in the dryer to this.
I can quickly combo into an R2.
But-
That's pretty useful. I was listening. I just did something on screen that I haven't tried yet, which is comboing R1s and R2s. Do I have another level up? Oh my god. It took me 2 hours to beat Slave Knight Gale, making +7. Each attempt was around 10 minutes. Oh.
Yeah. Also, at that point in the game, enemies' health boss's health are so bloated, if you aren't even doing damage, it's going to take even longer.
Yeah. No thanks.
Because they want the fights to drag out, so they bloat the boss's health bar to such a ridiculous amount. Like, who's his face? Dark Eater Madir? Or...
Dark Eater, Madir, or something like that? Yeah, the dragon.
His health is so massive that even with the most optimal, if you're doing lightning damage, which is supposed to be its weakness, you're still going to take forever.
I am just now realizing...
I get the fact that they don't...
I'm gonna have a lot
Go
of
ahead.
trouble punching the centipede demon.
Oh right, small platform, big boss.
Well, no, my range. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him. We're gonna whiff a lot. And I'm
Doesn't
gonna...
he have feet to punch?
Yeah, but I feel like he's gonna push
Yeah,
me
I
away
get
with
it.
his little noodle arms. His hit was around 400 to 600 damage per hit. Oh my goodness, that takes forever. Yeah, that's just silly. Alright, so I gotta pop out and hope for the best with the next boss. There's kind of like a gauntlet of these guys now. Alright, so I'm gonna say no power within just yet. We're gonna try something different. I'm going to rush the right and try to cartwheel over it. Veneer took me way less time on attempts, actually, mostly because I know how to work around his AI while in front of his face. Oh, I never grabbed the soul he was guarding up there. It's a shame. It's okay, I don't think we need it. It would come in handy, but that's about it. Nice, no damage. Let's see if we can get this one okay. This is the one that's longer. Cool. That's it? Fire me up. I need some fire. It's getting hot in here. I took off all my clothes. Get punches. Yeah, I can't reach that at all. doing this move. I can't reach him at all. He can reach me. That's good to know. Oh no. Does he know he has other moves? Come on, do something. Alright, this is not going well. This is not going well at all. Haven't even hit him yet. Alright, finally he's standing here. Not going well. Okay. Gotta hit the legs. Exclusively the legs. No! What the? Oh, yeah, that fire attack. He's doing it again. Well, I'm out of my juice. He's closer. I can't punch him at all. This isn't so bad. Definitely hit me on so this is no hit, definitely not a no-hit run. Got him! I was losing faith in that, honestly. The beginning was really rough. But we got him. Orange charred ring, which, as much as I love what I'm wearing, we got a switch for. It's practically a key. Hot footing it. Alright. Was pretty good for our first attempt, and now we can knock off. I forgot about Fire Stage. And Centipede. There we go. And I'm back. Alright, well, I guess next time I'm popping out, it's going to be Meta Chaos. Hip hip hooray. And I miss the fact that they... In the base new game, they had overbloated HP. The highest new game, plus you're looking at hours slowly chipping away through HP. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. It just does not sound fun. I don't really like these games in their new game plus, personally.
Well, in the older games, the new game plus added new variations in like gameplay.
I know Dark Souls 2 did a great job, but there's pretty much not much else that changed outside of that. I could probably eat my way there if I
really wish that they would try that again, but they probably won't, because difficulty that is all that. Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'm ready to run. Oh, you can see just how long it took me to beat every boss in it. Plus, yeah, you have odds for it. Except Nameless King, that file got corrupted. That is a shame, because I just played the base game, all bosses. And, yeah, my copy of Dark Souls 3 didn't come with a DLC, so I didn't do that. However, I have seen it all online. I don't particularly care to play it. And the hardest boss for me, by a long shot in the base game, was the Nameless King. That fight...
Nameless King was difficult.
Yeah. Especially for my big, slow turtle tank warrior, it was just not designed for me at all. And, like, it's so late in the game.
It was a fast pace.
Yeah, it's a fast fight, and you can't really change up your build that late. You know, you are what you are. So that sucked.
I mean, the only way you can change your build, from what I'm aware of, is you have to get pale tongues for a Covenant person. And you have to do PvP for that, or grind one area for like a 1% drop. Not worth it. I don't get why they made it so difficult to do stuff like that.
Bless you.
Oh, dying. Help.
I need to see a ENT specialist this week just because of how bad my allergies have been. Mine are so bad that they give me a sinus infection, and then as I recover from the sinus infection, the allergies kick back up again, and I get another sinus infection. I have been in this cycle for months, just getting constant sinus infections.
Well, I don't usually have too many allergy issues, but when they do flare up, it's hard to even see because my eyes swell up.
Yep. My eyes do that sometimes here. Sometimes.
And whenever my eyes get swollen and irritated, they begin to cry, and whenever I cry, my eyes cannot open. Which sucks whenever I'm trying to drive
I know that,
from work home.
Early spring.
And I'm like... I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I turn on the blinker and pull over, and I put my emergency lights on. I'm just trying to clear my eyes so I can get off the road as soon as I can, while trying to be careful.
Kindling might come in handy. I mean, only 5 charges is not a lot. I've got plenty. Let's just make it 10.
The thing is, they shouldn't have tedious grinding, Cameron. It's just... I know it's to encourage multiplayer invading, but people don't like invading anyways. Well, they do, but the hassle of invading sparks toxicity.
Yes, it does. It's just I'm kind of glad that they are making a game that's pretty much all about that PvP, and then, like, hopefully now they'll make a game that's all about its single player, because I've never been interested in the PvP in this game, or any of their games at all.
Are you talking about Night Rain?
Mm-hmm.
It's not PvP, it's
like
PvE.
It's a large co-op game, though, isn't it?
I don't think there's any PvP or invading at all. It's just co-op.
Well, I'm sorry. Instead of PvP, player versus player, I meant like the multiplayer game. Just make a multiplayer game, and then I can move on and play my single player game. Lord for Lord. Kirk is going to invade, I think.
I know they did it to promote like online play, but I've never been really a fan of how they go about multiplayer in any of their Souls games, to be honest.
Yeah, there goes Bleed. Holy crap.
Their multiplayer is as jank as Wilds. And for the longest time, Monster Hunter had really good online play.
Yeah, it did.
It wasn't perfect.
No, I would have problems even sitting right next to Matt some days. We would fight in the Everwood, you know, all sorts of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sitting right there next to him. Not even online. We are using local play and...
Local connection.
It would cut out in the middle of it. And we would go, okay, well, we're 30 minutes in. The monster was getting close, but now they just, like, doubled their health. And we were, like, down to our last potions. So we're like, okay, well, I guess that's the end of the fight. We just lose now. The monster just got stronger. And we can't reconnect.
Oh, yeah.
That was another thing. Like, you can never reconnect. That was just stupid.
It wouldn't be hard to implement. It was just the thought of implementing it was never passed. But I wish you did more Everwood episodes, because the Everwood had a lot to it. You could have, but it's the whole grinding the levels that would be the hard part. But you guys did at least do I think it was the most requested for the Rajang and Devil Joe that you did.
Yeah, I did Rajang and Devil Joe. was a double Devil Joe, too. 2 Apex Joes. I think they were both Apex.
Oh, yeah, that was...
I couldn't really top that.
Apex Devil Joe.
Yeah, once I did that, everything was stepping backwards. Oh, shoot, I'm talking in the middle of the... Oops. I'm sorry. Video future me. I'm beating the bed of chaos. Look at me. Totally forgetting that. Hopefully, in a moment, Joe unmuted this and he heard me going, I'm so sorry. I had to hop out, I forgot. And hopefully Kirk is not up here. Okay. That was round 1. Hopefully we can Darkwood Green Ring through this. Nope. Yep. That's 2. Here's what's been chaos. I don't know. I think it's an interesting boss. I think people hate on this too much. Right. Let's see if we can no death, no chaos. It already hit me, so there's that. No big surprise that Night Rain uses the very same net spaghetti code connectivity and cheaters galore, as I've heard. Yeah. Which turns it into PvP and whatever people wanted out of it, so... That's... I care so little for that, though. Like, at first I was like, oh my god, are they making Bloodborne 2? Now that is a crowd pleaser. Nope! Nope! It's getting hot! Alright, let's get close. Hopefully we will luck out here with a good move set. Get in there. Oh my god. It's happening. Oh no. Kaboom! Yeah! That of chaos is not hard. What are you talking about, guys? Woo! I almost got catapulted out of the stratosphere. But that's okay. The bed of chaos is now dead. And I got lots of souls. Hip hip hooray! I'm back. Let's see. We're gonna level up. I can take 2. Ooh. Okay. Okay. None of these are great, but I like being at 35-35, even though that doesn't really do anything different than, I think 40 might be our hard cap. Cameron's our guy who seems to know all that stuff. Cameron, is 40 on the hard cap for strength and dex? So then I'll just... Well, not, there's no hard... I know, there is a hard cap, but we're not even anywhere close to it. But where I'm going to start...
The hard cap would probably be 60 or 80.
Right. And
60 or 80 is like the...
Yeah, but where we start getting piddly numbers, I believe is going to be somewhat soon. Oh, shoot. I went back to see Framped, and I forgot to feed him the Priscilla Soul. So the Great Hero is a lot. We'll go back to Framped. And figure out where we're going next. According to this, it's going to be Seath's run first, which I think makes the most sense. We're going to need all the power we can get to beat the 4 Kings. It's going to be really freaking scary. I don't know if the Thunder Resin is going to be better than... We'll just take 1 now. If the Thunder Resin is going to be better than Power Within. Oh, it's only 20,000. I thought it was 30. Okay.
Yeah, Cameron.
Soft cap is, I think, 30. Second soft cap is 50. Hard cap is 60. In a bit. Okay. Because I know when I hit 30, they started giving me less numbers, but I just hit a 3. So hopefully our next one is also a 3. If I can sell enough junk, maybe I'll get to it.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
He's quite large.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yep. Soul of Priscilla. He really likes Priscilla. As do some weird people on the internet. Here's some green Titanite shards. Have them. I can't use them. Dragon Scale. Here you go. Can't eat keys, but he's got a broken straight sword, which he gives me just as much for. Blood shield. There's an oversight. Alright, I think it's the crown I gotta trade, so I'm gonna save that. And let's not actually sell rings. I don't like selling utility stuff. Alright.
Farewell.
Bye. So, with that out of the way, I think we have, yeah, 2 Brave Warrior souls. But following from the Night Recon of the game, it's like a compilation of previous Souls games with iconic Gary's bosses returning, it would be a much more interesting game, I think. Oh, hold on. We were getting confused. I wasn't talking, I was thinking of that Bloodborne game earlier, not Night Rain.
What is it called?
Yeah, that new one.
It's on the Switch. It's gonna be on.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blood something?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm drawing blanks now that you said it, but. Oh right, because that one's going to be PvP. Okay.
That's the game I was talking about. Like, let them make their stupid PvP game.
Okay, yeah.
And then, like, design a good single-player game. If they're not putting them together anymore, at least still make them. Why am I only getting a 2 now? Still, I feel like I need all the attack power I can get.
I think that game is specifically going to be towards the Bloodborne community. Just to satisfy them, because they've been yelling out for years.
Well, that doesn't satisfy.
Bloodborne 2!
It just validates what they want.
No.
It still overturned, people just wanted a remaster, they didn't even want it to. It still overturned the hell out of the bosses, but it's still better than what I am seeing in it. Yeah, I care so little about what's in it. Okay, let's see. So, with that taken care of, that was pretty helpful. Of our next stuff that's on our list, I'm gonna actually say, well, Gwendolyn is next on here. If I am going in order, we can try Gwendolyn. So that would be the Anor Londo fire, I think. However, if you die to Gwendolyn and you didn't rest at that fire, there's a really long runaround to get back there because you screwed up the elevator. And I've done that a few times. Also, you definitely want to fight Gwendolyn after you've placed the Lord Vessel, so it's a decent time to try. Is this a Power Within fight? Did I kindle this? Yes, I did. Is this Power Within? Please, elevator, please be here. Yes! Stupid elevator. It's got a mind of its own. I still overtune the hell out of the boss. Like, I found it halfway interesting, going like, oh, they're bringing back old bosses from the series. So...
Oh yeah, that... fan service.
Yeah, exactly.
I think their objectifying of that is like they want to reuse. Well, it's reusing, but it's also their kits have been changed up too to accommodate, but it's not enough, really. Same issue with Monster Hunter. Players have too many conveniences, and older bosses can't keep up.
Oh, they brought back
Shame, but
King. Cool. But
how it is.
Centipede Demon 2? Gags. Centipede Demon not on a fire stage. Doesn't sound... Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't have the way in. I don't have the key. I can't fight him.
The Dukes are Dukes. What's the name? Dukes. The twin-headed spider also came back.
Duke's Dear Freya. It has 2 heads?
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Where's the second?
I'm pretty sure one head's fake. Isn't it like 2 spiders merged together? Am I mixing up my morphology?
No, it just got big. Pretty sure. It just got big.
Now, I'm pretty sure it's 2-headed. Like, it's mirrored on both sides. It has 2 heads. I'm not crazy. Cameron, back me up.
There is something on the back of it. I don't think it's a head, though. I remember there was, like, something back there that was attacking at you. Yeah, the elevator's here. I wanted to go the long way.
Well, one side shoots a laser.
Yeah. I'm going the long way because...
One shoots...
Sorry, real quick. I'm going the long way because otherwise I'll run into that elevator problem where I move the elevator and now I have to go the long way across the rafters again just to move it. And we don't want to do that. Duke's Dear Freya has 2 heads and they both function. Ooh, I just never saw that. It died too quickly. It's a really easy boss. And I freaked out too because that area was scary.
Well, you don't like spiders.
No, I meant like it was
you're not...
difficult. That area was difficult. And the boss was not. That kind of went for a lot of that game, though. the area was hard, the boss was not. Alright, so we need to warp to fight. You know, here. We'll have to get the Dark Moon Seance Ring on the way to Nito. And that means for now we're going to Undead Parish because we're going to take on the Butterfly and Sif. Hopefully they'll be okay. Sif might also, with its tiny little paws, be really hard to punch. I'd have brought back Old Iron King over Freya if they wanted to bring back Dark Souls 2 bosses. How do you bring back Old Iron King without a lava pit, though? That fight's so damn boring.
Yep.
Even so, the Rotten, if that's too gimmicky. Rotten was more interesting. Honestly, the Lost Sinner, if you're picking one of the main 4, I think Lost Sinner and the Rotten were more interesting than the other 2. Though, Duke's Dear Freya could be the most spectacular, if that's what they were going for. So, you know, like giant lasers, lots of spiders around. You could...
Well, they brought back the Smelter Demon, so...
Yeah, he's a famously hard one. One of the rare times where the boss was harder than the area. And that area getting into Smelter Demon was half of the battle. It was so exhausting. There were so many Alone Nights. Terrible. Oh yeah, there's a Titanite Demon here. Did we kill it? Let's find out. gonna say no. Yes, kill it.
Sure.
Cool.
Shouldn't be
yeah.
hard.
I'm naked. Punching it. Luckily,
How do you lose to a naked guy?
It lost. Well, it's also
You're
kind of naked too. It's so naked it doesn't even have a head and a right leg.
It's just a question. You're like a horrible monstrosity, not even human, and you lost to a naked man with a little wrap around his fist.
That guy leveled up.
That's
a
endearing.
lot. That's the only reason. Might as well bring back a Fume Knight and Sir Alone too. I would love to fight them in a different context. Well, not Fume Knight. Fume Knight just pissed me off. But Sir Alone, where I don't have to fight
say that aloud.
a gauntlet of like a million guys. Yeah, that might be fun. I'd love to actually experience the boss fight fairly. You know, mano-y-mano. Put a bonfire in front of him. I would love to actually play him and practice him, but I was so frustrated by the time I finally got to him every time. Oh, I couldn't do it. The whole Iron King DLC pissed you off. It did. There's a reason I stopped playing for like a year at the Iron King DLC before finally coming back. Because every time I'd look at the disc, I'd be like, I know where I am, and I don't want to go there. And it was the area that was discouraging me, not even the bosses. I didn't even get to Alone or Fume Knight yet. Fume Knight, correctly named though, he just makes you fume. We might want to kindle this again. I got plenty. This is for 2 bosses, so let's go for it. Oh yeah, how many Estus did I have left over after Ornstein and Smoke? That kind of justifies how much, how necessary that was. But none piss you off more than Ivory Crown. Ivory Crown, Frigid Outskirts? Ivory Crown? Frigid Outskirts.
Ivory Bird King? Or...
I don't remember fighting the Ivory King being that bad. I thought it was kind of a cool fight. Like, exploration actually contributed to helping the fight be easier, and it made speedruns even cooler because they don't have time to go for that. I don't know, that might have been the coolest of the bunch. Oh yeah, no summons. I am human, but I was gonna say I could summon Witch Beatrice and just belittle this boss, but no. Alright, speaking of which, we're going in, and there's the butterfly up there, so I'll be right back. Here we go. I guess I could power within when it lands. Side. It's never gonna land. That didn't hurt. All right, we got this. That kind of hurt. Let me put this up. Man, it really wants to hit me with that. Let's switch that up. I'll take it. Going in, going in. Just gonna stay in there. Go for it. It's so far away. Actually kind of scary. Oh my god, soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. We walk in slow motion, humanity. Actually, there's something up here that we kind of want in there. And now that it did that, Moonlight Butterfly knocked off on our list.
That
We're
was
making
quick.
serious progress. Yeah, it was. I managed to one-cycle it, but only barely. Okay, no. Ivory King isn't horrible, but it can be if you don't get the other Ivory Knights for... Oh, yes, exactly. That's why I was saying, yeah, it's fun to watch speedrunners do it because they don't get the other knights to help them. I'm talking about the area in Ivory Crown where you're stuck in perpetual rolling blizzards, having to run 5 miles of the boss room where lightning horses blitz you from the fog. Yeah. Oh, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
That might
Oh,
be
that.
the only run-up worse than Sir Alone. Like, they were just trying to one-up themselves.
When you know they're intentionally trying to mess you up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them up on that homeward bound. We're just leaving anyway. No bonfires, damn near no midway points, endlessly respawning horses galore. Yeah, and every time you died, just like Sir Alone, you had to watch a cutscene just to get into the area again. That pissed me off because it just added extra loading to the fight. The Moonlight Butterfly you do want to give to France, so I guess we'll save that. We could do like a little run around here to get my next level up so I don't lose it to Sif. I'm not entirely sure how much we need, but it's probably about 10,000, so it's like 2 runs around. You think they're still angry at me after what happened? It sure looks like it. Ow. Luckily that didn't hurt. Yeah, FromSoft just basically asking you to stop playing their game. That's how bad Scholar was. Yeah, I really want to play base Dark Souls 2, where I don't have to deal with that.
Take away all the changes, please.
Yes. They basically just tried to make it like this ultimate hard mode. And that's not what people wanted out of a definitive edition. You know, they kind of want to remaster it. They want it cleaned up. Thief, what are you thinking?
Oh yes, let's make the game harder. That's what they play our game for, right?
For as genius as they are, they're really stupid.
Wow. How rude. From Software makes the best games. How dare you make fun of our favorite game franchise? I get annoyed whenever people try and defend a game's mistake. Like, oh, but everything else is perfectly fine. You're just nitpicking.
It's just
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Monster Hunter fans. It's just belittling legitimate criticism. Same for Pokemon, except the Pokemon people are long gone, luckily.
I honestly wish they would just mix it up whenever it comes to Pokemon, because it would not hurt to change up the formula just a bit.
Well, the Legends games are doing that decently well. It's just
Thankfully,
not enough. Because they got the mechanics down. The controls are horrible, but they got the mechanics down in Legends Arceus, but the game itself kind of is really hurting for content.
oh. I know whenever I talk about Monster Hunter with my friend, and he's new to the franchise. He started with World. He loved World. And then he didn't have anything bad to say about Rise. He just, but from what I can see, all Monster Hunter games have their, every so often they release a off-brand game. So, what is the issue?
Yeah, it's because they don't have that track record of what Monster Hunter had built up that whole time.
No.
Yeah, the perspective is just different, and I understand that.
I get it too. I just tell them that it's not what I'm looking for.
Alright, where'd the... Jeez, being an idiot running into a tree again. but I think I got enough. I'm not positive. Oh my god, his health. This guy. Alright, that should do it. Now I won't feel so bad about dying to Sif.
Don't forget to pop out.
Right. Yeah, luckily there's nobody I think that can follow me to the door when I get there. Okay. Time for the dog.
Doggy time!
Oh, great. And I've Shiva guarding the door because I killed his friend. Oh. Chasing me with a Murakumo, a rather cool weapon in this game. Whenever you play a video game and there's a weapon called a Murakumo, it's worth your time. Because it's like the name of a Japanese ultimate sword of like some mythological origin of some sort. I forget. But it gets used a lot. And usually it's the ultimate weapon.
What's the most oversaturated Souls weapon in Souls games that the developers use too much?
I don't really know how to answer that. I think they pretty
Well, they
nicely balance it. Alright, nobody following me? Shiva not following me? Alright, good. Okay, well, I guess chat we can think of.
Bye-bye.
I will be back in just a bit. Voice, that is. Because, here we go, to fight a dog. I'm going to make sure I can actually see the question mark there. Alright. Oh boy. You know, let's do this now. I thought you had to be a lot farther away from it before the cutscene happened, but I guess it's right up on it. Good dog. Runs forward and swings. Yep. I even dodged, didn't matter. Whoa! Wow! I poked her one time. That sure was a fight. I've never seen such a lucky Sif getting me, like, constantly like that. Normally this boss isn't so bad. I'd say Milling Greatsword. I'd say it's oversaturated, but the weapon has reappeared in every game since Kingsfield in different forms. That's just them, you know, honoring their history. That's not, like, forcing it down your throat. It's usually a hidden weapon. In Kingsfield, it was necessary to beat the game, I think. But in Dark Souls, no. It's pretty hidden. It's very hidden in Demon Souls as well. I don't even know where it is in Elden Ring, but I know it's going to be there. So same thing. At least I got a safe run up here. I just knew I was going to get killed, so I'm glad that we dumped our souls into another level up before we got in there. I can actually see where my bloodstain is from here. And you can actually see Sif on the other side of the wall as well. Alright, we're going to go for this now. And let's go. Whoa, okay. Don't target, don't target. I'm dodging. Like, right when I'm supposed to. I swear. You gotta dodge early. There you go. Alright. No, of course. Alright, worked out. Gotta dodge early. It's fine. Can't hit that part at all. Can't hit her back there. Did I ever tell you guys I had a wolf as a pet? We thought she was a husky. Turned out she was more wolf. You're not killing me like this. You're not. That's Sith. Covenant of Artorias. Soul of Sith. Boom. Jumping ahead a little bit in our order. And boom, I'm back. 40K. Grab my souls again. At least they're easy to see in this game. But what is it, Bloodborne, where they're like damn near impossible, and they can be eaten by an enemy? I like that idea. But, yeah. Oof. It's so hard to see. Alright, I think we're just going back, so let's just bone. They give you a bone every boss.
Not to mention frustrating.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Elden Ring, it's called the Dark Moon Greatsword. You can only get it by completing Ronnie's questline. Oh, but I did. Why didn't I get it? See, it's hidden, I'm telling you. Level up. I'll take that. Oh, food! Thank you! Hope it tastes... Yeah, it is kind of old, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Ooh, water. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. But okay. I have this thing on my head. I squirt. Why do you have tape on...
Why is your cheese stick on the floor?
Get your cheese stick off the floor. How about we shut the door? Okay, we're not. I will take the dexterity level up. I'm not sure how much I actually got out of that. I do need to eat something. You know, we're kind of at a point where we need to decide what we're going to do. Because we could do Dukes. We could do any of the three, actually. I'm going to just kind of get us at a good angle here. Yeah. So if I turn this off, I think the Switch gets pissed. Yeah, it got pissed, but it's okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I have to eat. And if I eat here, I could still hang out with you guys. And we do need to figure out where we're going to go. I think the only time the Moonlight sword isn't usable is in Sekiro, now that I think about it. That's true, but, like, I don't really consider that a Souls game. Some people do, but... Sure.
Just because it's made from soft,
Yeah.
it shouldn't just be declared a Souls game. It's kind of like every game that Capcom produces is Monster Hunter. Oh yes, the Street Fighter.
Even Street Fighter, they hadn't made... They made so many games before Street Fighter. Like, they're one of the original developers. They were known for lots of beat-em-ups and fighting games, so... So, here's our strategies. If we go for Nito, we can get the Dark Moon Seance Ring to let us fight Gwendolyn. If we go for Nito, we're gonna need the Ring of Fog. Which I think you can only get from trading a Skull Lantern. I think. And then, if we instead Go for Seath. We don't have to do anything in particular. Seath is just there. It'll help us level up. And he's not terrible. I'm definitely not doing a Duke skip. Actually, I need a bow for a Duke skip, so I can't. Plus, it took me, like, what, 15 minutes to even do it the first time? Then, we could, right now, go fight 4 Kings, because we just beat Sith. But I think 4 Kings are going to be the hardest of the bunch. I keep pumping our attack because I think we're going to need every little drop of power.
Oh.
It's 100% not a Souls game. I don't know why some people think that. I'm saying Armor Core is a Souls game. I know. Yeah, I get.
You know what we could do? We could go play Wilds and cry.
No, the game's not playable, man.
Exactly. Plus, if we're going to do Wilds again, we're probably gonna have to get you to do the Mizutun quest for an episode.
Yeah, I will eventually.
Unfortunately. I know.
So, for Ring of Fog, I need the Skull Lantern. So we're gonna have to probably kill all Necromancers. Unless we get lucky. No. All we gotta do is make it to the Tomb of the Giants and get the one on the ground, warp back. Yeah, because you can warp back to the Tomb of the Giants. So then we warp all the way to Firelink. That's not bad. I made these baked potatoes, like, 2 weeks ago, so that's why she was saying good luck when giving it to me. Like, I hope they're safe.
Well, you can make things pretty much last forever if you know what you're doing.
Well, it's a potato, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Once it starts growing.
It's not.
I've had that happen.
It's not like meat.
No, I have some
Meat
burnt,
you have to be worried about.
I do have some burnt ground beef I put on it. It's not burnt on purpose, but I burnt it. There's a Skull Lantern down where Patches can see. Yeah, so we could go get that one so we don't have to kill all the guys, because that'd be way too hard. And I am totally fine with doing the tomb in the dark. Once I learned how to do it, it became the only way to do it. So I'm fine with that. I might want to grab, no. I was going to say the ring, the Silver Serpent ring, but... You know what? I just had a thought. If you wore Gold Serpent ring, do you increase the chance of getting 2 Gold Pine Resins from a Mushroom Parent? Because their drop table as is 100% you're going to get something. It's either 1 or 2. But if you wear the ring, do you get an increased chance of 2? I wouldn't know for sure unless I killed like 100. With and without. I'm gonna go with they didn't think of that. Unless you need to cut through the necromancers anyway. Oh, I forgot about the Dark Moon Seance ring. Man, which way are we gonna go? It sounds like we should go to try this all this Nito stuff because there's a lot that I gotta do. He's also kind of next on my list. Gwendolyn. We also need to trade the Xanathos crown to get a second Fap ring. The reason I need a second is I'm going to be taking off and breaking the first one. So we can beat Nito. Without a divine weapon, that is. Nito's not hard, but... yeah, you can't get rid of his skeletons. Yes, he becomes very hard. In a challenge run, he can be really ridiculous. Yeah, Cameron, I gotta remember how far down I can go to get to that area. I feel like I can drop to the first bridge and then just keep going naturally. So I save Seath for last, because I'm doing all bosses, I get the Seance ring before coming back down to Orlando. But sure. Order I normally do is what we're considering right now. I do Bed of Chaos, Nito, Seath, 4 Kings. I always say 4 Kings last because it's a stat-based thing and you need to have the best stats for it. And on challenge runs, yeah, you better wait till, you know, the absolute last minute. Kinda wish I had a napkin. Whoa. Hot. Cameron, I'm seeing out of the corner of my eye, this conversation on Discord you were having about your interesting neighbor. Yikes. I just wanted to comment.
Oh, God.
Yeah, out loud. Yikes. I've had crazy neighbors, but yeah, it sounds like this person is mentally unwell, and that's kind of scary.
I have a mentally unwell coworker.
Most bosses are mentally unwell, but yeah, I'm not even.
Oh no, my boss is fine. My boss is fine.
Oh,
It's
you
just my
lucked out.
coworker that drives me insane. Like I have an isolated work environment, and he just needs to walk past me. But he does it so often, and because we're in a building with loud machinery, he likes to get my attention by making toddler noises and doing waves and hellos and trying to get my attention at every moment. And whenever I'm working, I like complete, absolute focus.
Yeah.
So you can get where the insanity comes from.
You can just ask him, like, hey, could you please stop? You're breaking my focus. And sometimes if you're polite with these people, it's fine. They'll understand.
I've been polite. I've been polite. He does it to everyone, and he does not care. So
I think jumping
I have
down
a very
the first fog door past the bridge patches tries to goof you on should be at the breakable wall where the ring's at. Well, because the first jump you do only takes you around that first bend, so I think after that you can't jump to the next bridge. If you do, it's from somewhere else I'm not thinking. It's so hard to imagine that area because you're always inside, outside all the time, and if you can't, like, hold it and, like, see it in three-dimensional space.
I
But yeah, I was thinking before while fighting Sif, I don't know if I've told you guys that, for, most of my life, our family pet, when I was still living with my parents, was, half wolf. And she acted like it. She was nasty. This dog was mean. Didn't listen
Growling?
to anybody. Oh yes.
A lot of growling?
Snarling, bloodshed. Oh yes.
Oh wow.
We were told when they bought her that she was a purebred husky. We didn't find out
Complete lies.
we didn't find out later that she was at least 50% wolf. Her father was a wolf.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You always wonder how that
Steve.
stuff happens.
I don't know.
Intentional or not, it's
Well, they lied for sure. If that's what you mean, but yeah, it's there's a big difference between a domesticated animal and that
and a tamed.
creature.
It wasn't even tamed.
Mm-mm.
You just
No.
share the same space as it.
Oh yeah, and she insisted that she was on top of the pack running order. She was vicious. You
Higher.
have to like pin her down. She'll bite, bleed constantly. She's just trying to get her to stop, like trying to steal people's food and stuff, or jump on people, bite them. She
Oh
was
wow.
vicious.
Yeah, that would not. Why did you keep? Oh. Why did you keep it? I'm not saying.
Well, they kept her because the only one she was really violent with was me, and my parents kind of hate me, so they didn't care.
God.
She was violent with me because they told me to be the one to discipline her when she'd act out and do stuff. Or to get something back from her because she stole out of the garbage.
Goodness.
Yeah, so she
I
knew
know,
to hate me. Once, here, you'll enjoy this. One time, I couldn't have been that old because I was taking a bath. And, God, I don't remember the last time. I only do that when I'm sick, if something's wrong. But anyway, when I was taking a bath, this was many years ago. I might have been like 8 to 12. I get out of the bathtub, and her name was Crystal. She starts charging me. And I don't know what she's doing. She jumps, bites me right in the balls.
Oh
and
God.
I start bleeding, and I'm like, what do I do? And of course my parents think I'm making it up because nobody was there watching me take a bath. And
What?
so I got bitten
What?
in the balls by a wolf.
What? I want to say the other word, but gosh.
Is that
Oh
one
my
time?
God.
So whenever I think about Crystal, we lost her about 4 years ago, maybe more. Maybe it has been a while. But she lived to be like 15 or something. She lived a long time.
My goodness. My mom got a basset, and she was warned that bassets are incredibly stubborn and difficult to work with, and they have to be trained.
Let me guess, she didn't
He was
do
a
anything.
hassle.
Yeah.
Neither did the dog know-it-all BF. So he was stubborn, he would nip, he would bite, he would not care. I really disliked him. And he'd poop and pee all over the floor.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was nasty. It was a difficult time, and I want nothing to do with that dog.
Luckily, even being a wolf.
And I was blamed.
Oh, of course. Wow.
I was also blamed for not. Well, I just didn't want anything to do with it. It was not my dog, not my responsibility. I get the whole, yes, deal with it if it's like actively happening, but one time I caught him in the garbage, and whenever I went to like get him out of there because he was making a huge mess, he turned around and bit me, and my first reaction was violence.
Well,
so I pinned him down.
Subdue them. You gotta pin them down and try and get them to calm down.
He was just acting like he went crazy. Like it was the first time he was going he was actually under threat. So he went berserk, grabbed me by arm, and twisted, which, because he's a big... Bassets aren't huge, but they weigh a lot, so him twisting, yeah, it sucked.
No, I'm very
Anyways,
familiar with this scenario you're describing. I experienced lots and lots
because
of this.
Because he's not been disciplined, well, as much as they say they discipline him, he doesn't care. He's a basset. They're the one of the most stubborn, non-compliant breeds if you aren't on top of them. And since he was never disciplined, no training has ever been done with him besides treating him because he's been spoiled. The most you'll get from him is sitting down and...
I was gonna say the best you can get out of a wolf, at least a wolf respects their home. They don't respect you, but they respect where they live. Sorry, company. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But they respect where they live. And that means, sure, they'll dig through the trash because that's theirs, that's where they live. But they won't pee and poop on the floor inside. That, no. They have rules. They're very set about these things. And I'm sorry, Cameron, I do want to read your update here. I'm sorry, Joe, what was that?
Oh, I was just gonna say, he was terrible to deal with.
Yeah.
And my mom was warned, that's the worst part. She was warned. She's like, oh yeah, I learned my lesson.
At least you got a warning.
Right.
I got a wolf.
Yeah, I got a warning. You got a wolf.
And it made me think of all the times
still...
when, like, because like wolves don't look like huskies. They're close.
No, wolves are massive.
They also
the thing is, wolves are massive.
Yeah, well, also their faces are different. Their eyes are different. And like
also chest. Their chest is different. They have a more...
Yeah, they
well, you can't really see their shoulders.
No, it's all they're big, but I just think of all the times when I'd go out and I'd walk her because no one else would walk her. I had to do everything with this dog, Wolf, and so I just think of all the times when I'd run into people while I'm walking her and they'd say, "Oh my gosh, look at that dog! That looks, is that a wolf?" And every time we thought at the time, like, "Nope, she's just a husky." Which, you breed husky with wolf, you get crazy and feral at the same time. Because huskies are
well, huskies are... Yeah, yeah, huskies... They're also one of the dogs you're supposed to train a lot of their habits out of.
Yeah.
And whenever you don't mix proper training with crazy and wolf, because wolves aren't terrible. They also get a bad rap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the wolf, like, knows to take good care of her home. Like, she respected some things. Just not anybody who wasn't above her in her mental pack order. Which, of course, she wanted to be on top. And she wanted to fight you for it. Last bite.
There's some people that have wolves and they have them under wraps, and it's like, oh, they're so cute. But I'm pretty sure that's just a trap.
Yeah.
If you don't know what you're doing, you're asking for a bad time.
It's like one of those
that
Reddit
can be
posts.
said for...
It's like one of those Reddit posts where it, like, tells you, oh, do you want to do this innocent thing like grow crystals in your microwave? Maybe start by... And then it'll tell you something really dangerous, like, wrap a spoonful of this chemical with aluminum foil and put it in the microwave on high. And it'll start to grow crystals.
No!
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, where you're saying, like, oh, I raised a wolf. It was so wonderful. And, like, me from experience. No, it's not. It was horrible. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, it's the family dog. We love her so much. Yeah, she was a monster.
Yeah, everything you don't know about it was bad. I'm sure your parents hid every detail that could be, you know, bad.
I don't remember how we even found out. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom just to make this break full, but I need to check what Cameron said. Just I don't want to let all that go by. He spent a lot of time typing all that out, and I'm curious. So let's see. Also, yeah, my neighbor is absolutely going insane. This is a follow-up to what he posted on Discord, by the way. So if you're not up on what's going on Discord, then you're not gonna understand what he's saying. She disturbed the peace repeatedly, trespassed on ours and the other neighbors' properties, took things from those yards, and now broke the old padlock. She tried encroaching on our property to, quote, extend her garden? Even took my lawnmower a couple times. That's how I know she's been in my backyard a few times. Did you see her with your lawnmower?
What?
She got arrested by the cops one night. She resisted violently and assaulted the officer trying to handcuff her. You said that before. They had to cuff both her wrists and ankles, then pick her up and put her in the car. As you saw, she got bailed out.
Aggravated assault.
Assaulting an officer counts too. That's its own crime. They get to be above the law in the sense that if you assault an officer, not just a human being, then that's another crime. Which just encourages police brutality, but in this case, they needed to do it. Now there's warrant out for her, and she knows it. Oh, there's a warrant out. Wait, she jumped. Oh, I see. Because she jumped bond. She's facing 10 years in prison just for. Oh, hold on. Now, what? It had to have been something else that she did when she was back there, because I can't think of anything that'll put her away.
Battery?
That won't put you away for 10 years. 10 years? Wait. Now he just jumps to the wolves. I need answers, Cameron. Wolves can be domesticated if you know what you're doing in your training. Yeah, sure. I was like, what, 8? And I was the one who had to do all this myself. They can and will try to establish dominance if you don't. You're dealing with hundreds of generations of wild instincts and behaviors that has benefited their survival. Versus an 8-year-old. It didn't go so well. And my parents did nothing. Nothing. Alright, so...
Well, unfortunate part is that typically animals have parent instincts. Mm-hmm. Sadly, that didn't come into play with you.
No. Alright, I gotta get going. Oh yeah, we raised her since she was a puppy. Yeah, since she was like, geez, I'm trying to describe this size in my hands right now, but you can see it, like, itty bitty little puppy. She was super cute. Like, even the grass when it was cut was too tall for her to walk through. She had to like hop like a rabbit to get over the grass blades to like progress through walking through the yard. It was so adorable. And then she turned into a monster. She would smell. We lived in a large cul-de-sac area, and she would smell that someone like a mile away was having a barbecue. So she dug her way out of the yard, and I mean dug a hole completely under the fence. She booked it towards their yard, dug under the neighbor's fence, which was like a mile away. I say neighbor, but it took forever to find her. We had to hunt down the smell. She dug under that fence, and then would attack the people having a barbecue because they had, grilled meat that she wanted. She was insane. And I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. Let me just find my BRB thingy right here. Y'all can talk about scary wolves. And, I'll return. We'll have a plan. We never figured out a plan. I need, Cameron, Joe, think of where do you think we should go next? Because I think it should be the catacombs. Be right back.
I like catacombs, yeah.
Whew. My goodness. All right. Her charges are multiple
Thinking
counts of
catacombs.
disturbing the peace, trespassing, theft, breaking and entering, well, I guess technically, resisting arrest, and assault on a police officer. That means you could prove that she stole your lawnmower. That's, I mean, if you got photo evidence, then, you know, she's done. But I don't know how, like, I don't know how any of those is adding up to 10 flippin' years. That's just, like, a lot of civil unrest, and she could probably, in my head, only get up to, like, 5. Which seems like... It already... Okay. I know she...
Also depends on the judge and jury, because they could be
That's
like,
true. She
yeah,
might
this
get-
person's just bad.
She could just
One...
get off if you don't have a photo or things like that. My guess
Also,
is more...
judge could be... Judge bias, too.
Yeah,
like, if she got...
they can get in a lot of trouble for having a bias, but yeah. The Elmer pressed on her because she never attended court and never contacted her bondsman, and now is continuing to disturb the peace and trespass others' property. Then there's likely, I wouldn't think, try not to think too badly of her. She's probably got some sort of mental thing going on where I know certain types of psychopaths actually have no register whatsoever for rules and trying to appease other people. No respect for other people at all, which would explain why she just, like, tries to go in and take your things and walk on your yard and extend her garden and whatnot. It might, like, be a thing that isn't actually registering, not because she's malicious, but because it's something that isn't taken up there. And she might, from my perspective, sounds like she needs help more than 10 years in prison. I don't think time is going to help her, if this is what she's done. The broken padlock is recent, too, so another charge for breaking and entering. Oh, what she did and said during her arrest will probably be held against her in court as well. Oh, I'm sure. So the judge will probably give her 10 years, where half could be spent on parole. Right, okay, I see. Or she could plead...
Also depends on how...
and put away in an institution. Honestly, that's what she needs. Anyway.
There's also the case, if she says anything in court, she could also get extra time.
To Firelink. I'm gonna say we're gonna go for the complicated route. Let's do the tough part first. It's already 2. Man, I was really needing that food. My hands were starting to shake. My head was getting a little dizzy. I didn't have too much for breakfast. I tried to have more, but it's kind of hard on these weekend days. Alright, we're gonna sit. That's a lot of souls for me to be sitting on that I can't do anything with. Can I sell a soul to... Yeah, Moonlight Butterfly and Sif? Do you sell Sif to... That's 4 Kings related. I feel like you eat Sif. Cameron, do you feed Sif to, what's his face?
No, well, not...
Oh my god, he went back to sleep. That was weird. Wake up.
I am... Is it?
Yes, it is. Feed item. Alright, he's gonna show me the values here. There's no way it only gives 4,000 souls, so that can't be right. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly, though, is giving me 8, which is a great deal. It's probably the biggest jump you can get.
Farewell,
from its initial amount. Soul Sif. So the judge will probably... Also, no, we don't have photo evidence for stealing the mower, but I noticed her coming from between houses with a mower. At the same time, I noticed it was missing. So, a witness testimony is still something, but it's not nearly as helpful. And I'm sure you know that. I was just kind of hoping that you had, you know, some real dirt. Alright, much better. Now we only have 4K to lose. Time to go to the catacombs. You know, if we look just like them, do you think they'll leave me alone?
Ha!
Did I leave a soul out there? No, I saw something. Crinkly bones. Let's see, so our job is to grab the Dark Moon Seance Ring grab the bonfire down by the Tomb of the Giants, and then grab the Skull Lantern and warp back. I believe that's all we're trying. Did I kill this guy yet? I did. Sit. Resets those skellies. Nice, you set up a camera. Also know you eat Sifsel. Yeah. Luckily, I was able to see that from talking with him, and he only wanted 4,000. I didn't know for sure there's no way that 4K is all you get from gobbling that. You might be able to drop down. Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh. You can't stand on that side. I thought that was the one I needed to go to. But a Skelly showed up and messed me up anyway. I was somehow standing on it. You would think that wouldn't be that dangerous. You know, you'd have, like, something to walk across and hold. Oh, God. I am probably going to die when I get to this ring. If I can get to this ring. Is there a bridge here I can drop to? No. That's dropping all the way down. Ow. Alright, so I think we need to go through here and flip it. Ow. Ow. We could get lucky. Or not. This is great. This is so good. Luckily, we've got a lot of health. I forget the way. This way. Let's flip this bridge. So I can take a shortcut next time if I die. Let's not bleed. That would be bad. Hatch is probably not up there, right? Awesome. Wow. Now we're not doing so good. At least I flipped the bridge. It's just 5,000 souls. Let's leave it. Yeah, well. Is she at home, even though there's a warrant? Why don't you just call the police? Like, why have the camera set up if there's already a warrant?
That is odd.
Yeah, if she's there, just call the police and say, hey, she's hiding at home. You shouldn't be able to get out. God. Oh, it flipped again? Why did it flip? I flipped it. I'm getting hit by every single one of these guys. Didn't I do this run before? No, I guess I didn't. Wait, I did flip this. Nice. Nice. Oh. All the deaths are gonna start flooding in now that we're late game. Oh, I'm sure they know she's at home. Why they haven't come for her yet is beyond me. Well, they might just need someone to tell them that she's home. Like, if you've cited that she is home, and actually, like, you know, with your eyes able to confirm that for them, they might just suddenly go. Oh. Come on, please move. Right, now, which bridge is this? Oh, it's up there! That's the problem. I gotta flip the next one. Then I can take the shortcut. So many skellies. Oh my god. Okay, no. No. No, heal, you idiot. It's, damn it! Where is it? This way? No? They're coming right back, so let's, what's this one? I don't remember what that does. Opens another door. Oh, here we go. We're dead. I don't remember. I think is she's in such a dangerous state now mentally. She could snap, worst case, even kill someone, even try to get at one of us if she suspects we call the cops on her. Then you better do it as soon as you can to make sure that she doesn't. Because if she suspects that, then you know, you're playing with fire here. She isn't mentally well. And also, for the same reason, the cops just suspect she should be at home. They should suspect she's at home. Okay, we gotta do all this again, and we're not making any progress. Man, they are doing all sorts of amazing pirouette tricks, just trying to get to me. What if I jumped down the shortcut and then worked my way up instead? Or went this way? Yeah, let's just do this. That was cool. Dang it! I can't kill him! Let me sit. You gotta be kidding me! I can't do this unless the skeleton's gone. This is gonna happen every time. Anyway, we needed to flip this. Oh, you can come up here. Very good. Good. Quit and reload, that'll get the skeletons. Yeah, I should have done that. But it's okay, I pushed the lever now that I passed this point that I don't need it. Every time. Alright, is it that way or is it this way? I don't remember. Based on how you jump down here, you can enter this fog backwards. In fact, it's glowing weird. This might have been backwards. I think it was backwards. Yep, this is it. Alright, perfect. We're just gonna run. Don't care. Don't even care there's a big guy. He even hit me and I made it out. Okay. Wait, now we're down here. Oh no, this is fine. We're trying to get all the way to the bottom. This is actually a warpable bonfire for some reason, so that's cool, I guess. What's gonna be the best way down from here? Damn it. Alright, I'm going that way. Oh my god, that was close. It's this way, I think. Yeah, well, the items are missing, so it's harder to see. You gotta be kidding! They really could have stood to make that easier to step on. Don't stop. Just don't stop. Just don't stop. And he made it! Man. You know, what I was saying before about, man, the area is really hard, but the boss is really easy. That's a Dark Souls 2 thing, but it's also Dark Souls 1 Catacombs thing. Let's see if I can actually get past this. Maybe it's because I am flippy jumping that it's making it hard. It'd be nice if this guy above me didn't drop down every time. There he went. I can actually see where my souls are down there. Maybe he'll, because I did this faster, he won't follow me. Go, go, go. Oof, yeah. No! Wait a minute, can a bone wheel follow you in here with the fog gate gone?
Don't forget to drop out
Drop out.
for the Nito fight.
Oh, we fought Nito.
Oh. Oh, wait.
We've been
Gray
here.
melt.
Alright, let's just do the Tomb in the Dark. Because we're still not where we need to be yet. Actually, I'm gonna heal. Giants, here we go. Don't you love the Dark Tomb? Here's one slide, two slide, hang a right, keep going, slide down, stay calm, go left, sit, hurry up, boom! Alright, reset them. Now, that's our resting point, go up here. We get kicked by Patches. You know, I'm not even going to talk to him, just let him kick me. Actually, I almost killed Pinwheel. But got killed by Pinwheel. Not by him, but his clones as he was dying. You say as he's dying, but that's his face too. When you get halfway on Pinwheel, he has a really cool phase 2 that he should have started with. And he makes a ton of clones and they all start launching attacks at you.
Pinwheel's an unrated boss.
He is. I'm glad to run into another Pinwheel enjoyer. If he just had some more HP, I think people would love him.
Well, he
That's
just...
Skull Lantern.
Compared to the other bosses, he's very underwhelming. Well, in terms of health.
Yeah. And for where he is in the game. If he were, like, super close to the beginning of Catacombs, maybe, but...
Oh, his positioning's a little off.
But lore-wise, he belongs there, but yeah. I get it. Alright, we're gonna warp to Firelink. We're gonna trade for a couple of rings.
You're not wrong. Like, if he started with his phase 2 where he spawns a bunch of clones and then, like, had more HP to work with. But I think the main worry there is with all the clones, it would be hard to, you know, keep track of him, do enough damage to kill him, and it would be kind of annoying. So.
I think that's kind of the idea. He does act a little different from the other, but the fight is over so fast most people don't see it.
Yeah.
I have fought him longer in other challenge runs, so I kind of got used to Pinwheel.
I certainly can get the idea that a clone boss where you have to tell which one's different can be annoying.
Yeah, Pinwheel,
but
Gwendolyn, yeah, Gwendolyn also has very low HP. However, I do think that... Wait a minute, did I sit at Firelink? I don't think I did. I hope I can kill these guys. Crap. So I have to kill these Torch Hollows now. Yeah, he does have high damage. Yeah, they deal high damage, but they have low HP. What if I could? Nope.
The Crystal Sage is a dumb clone fight in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Crystal Sage. I'm not a fan of a lot of fights in
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3. There's some really cool ones. I think one of the coolest was the Deacons of the Deep. Like, it's a puzzle boss that's not like like, what do I do? But it's so different and weird and interesting, and it can kill you, and it can be a lot of fun.
You give me.
As opposed to, say, Yorm the Giant, which is a puzzle in the sense of there's one puzzle piece, and I left it on the floor in the back of the room, and you must use that puzzle piece, or else you're gonna have a bad time. That's just bad design. Alright, we're dropping, what was it again?
I don't like that kind of fight because it discourages you from using your actual weapon.
Oh, yeah, I hate that fight. I think it's one of the worst FromSoft fights they've ever done. Skull Lantern is one.
All they want to do with those kind of fights is, it's this raid boss and you can't use your normal weapons to fight it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a reference to, the Storm King in Demon Souls.
Yes.
But in Demon Souls, like, it was the only way to fight this new gargantuan thing that, like, otherwise you'd probably, unless you used magic, which is what I did, then there'd be no way to fight it.
Give me.
Give me. Ring of Fog. Alright, so we're set up for Nito.
At least in Demon Souls, it's justified.
What was the other thing? Xanathos Crown. What was the third thing I needed from him? I could have sworn I needed a third thing from Snuggly. Oh well. If you learn how to parry, you can perpetually keep him in phase 1. What, Crystal Sage? Crystal Sage was cooler, I think, than Pinwheel, but it was so basic, and I hated that it was just Big Hat Logan, too, like visually. Ugh, do something else, guys. Alright, I think we got everything we needed right now, so... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna assume that was all we needed. Let's see. Tomb or... No, let's go to Gwendolyn. We're talking about Gwendolyn anyway. Hey, not really the reason why, but I guess he's on our list farthest back, meaning
I kind of wish that there was more monsters in Monster Hunter that had dynamic fights. If you know what I mean. Like they change. Thank you.
What an excuse for me to get to talk about Great Jockey again, and why he's so damn cool. He's one of the only monsters that... yeah, he's dynamic. He fights with other things in the environment and not just himself, which is what everything does in Orlando.
Like, they kind of wanted to do that with, well, it was portrayed to be... Thank you. Yeah. Again. You know exactly where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Where they were portrayed...
pisses me off.
Because there's so much potential. There's so much potential.
Yeah.
And like pack monsters in general, like having a group of large monsters to fight. Of course, for balance reasons, they don't just force that upon you, but still, I want to fight a horde of Balar. And
yeah, they appeared for a little bit and then they were gone, but nope. Also, why isn't there just like a smaller version of Balahara that swarms alongside following an alpha, like a big one, and that's the large monster? And when you fight
it could be juvenile.
Yeah, you have to deal with all the little ones, like it's a parent situation. Why do they never do this? I really liked the Abyss Watchers. That was another creative one. Yeah, the Abyss Watchers is another cool one. The thing is, it's also, like, another one of those fights that's like, we heard you like Artorias. We like Artorias, too. It's another one of those fights where it's a lot of fan service, but at least the fight's creative. Oh, these stairwells get me dizzy.
I also like the idea of, like, who's his face? Furious Rajang. But, no, just Rajang, but whenever you break off the tail, he no longer goes Super Saiyan.
That's just a fun little reference to Dragon Ball, all that is, but still.
But there's other monsters that kind of do that, where if you do something in the fight, they can't use their big move. I don't know. There's a lot of missed potential with Monster Hunter.
This is Tarnet, if that here.
I know for a fact I hated Seltas being able to just pull out another one after you kill
That was the desert. The desert Seltas Queen could just summon another one by digging out of the ground anywhere, implying that they're planted and burrowed everywhere. It's so dumb.
The regular one, yes, you killed the one, but
it had to because it used the other as ammo.
No, with the regular one, even if you kill the male, another one will spawn.
What foolishness.
Sorry. I forgot.
Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the dark sun?
We'll continue this in a moment.
Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Time to go unpunished. Oh, he just starts by warping backwards. See if I can tell his attack. Ugh, shoot. Good, the daggers. Whoa! That did a lot. Okay, no daggers. Why is it doing no sound effect? There it goes. No daggers. Holy crap! Whoa! Nope, stay back here. This move sucks. Can you stop that? There he goes. Okay. And back to this again. Okay, that's the big one. No, I'm too close! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've never seen him do that. Oh, no. Now I am really scared of the daggers. Holy crap! Get away. Right, daggers. Apparently daggers are bad if you don't have any clothes. Oh no! No! Sometimes you can clip him even though he's invisible. Shoot. Daggers. Alright, good. Go, go, go! Killed a god!
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark,
Swathed, alright.
an eternal curse upon thee.
Take that. That That was actually kind of scary. First try, but oh my goodness, those daggers hurt. Sorry about that, Joe. Hello? 40,000? I jumped into the correct one, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I was grabbing pineapple upside down cake. My bad.
Oh, delicious. Is this the empty one?
Oh, I love it wherever
Gotta
the
open
corners caramelize and it's nice and well, not crunchy, but
I had a potato.
Yum.
I'm poor, so I ate a potato.
I mean, I can ship you some pineapple upside down cake.
Might go bad by the time it gets here. Let me see. So, be right back. Need to take care of a couple. All right. Well, a little late for me to say goodbye.
Not if it's shipped correctly. Not if it's shipped correctly.
I guess that's true. That's true. It's not going to be moist and delicious. All right, with 40k and Gwendolyn down, next on my list in order is actually Seath, even though I feel like we should go for Nito because we already worked our way down to the tomb. Yeah, let's do it. Let's level up. One more dex point. And, oh, you get a soul for Gwendolyn, but I'm pretty sure Seath doesn't give you a bonus for that one. Or does he? It's this... Because you would think he would absolutely want Gwendolyn to be alive again. We're gonna warp to the Tomb of the Giants. Alright. This is gonna be the scary part. I'm about to break my FAP ring.
Oh no!
Can't see it all. Well, that's why we got a second one. Just for this fight. We're gonna need the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring and break the FAP ring to put on the Ring of Fog. Alright, now, I figured I'd put it on a little bit early to help us get through the tomb. This is always a little nerve-wracking, doing in the dark. Because of that. Kind of run this away. Not a little far. Good. Dodge through this. Off the ledge. Dive through the skeleton. Follow the path. Dive this way. If I go back,
I know it sounds impossible, but I really, really pray to every god there is that whenever Lei comes out, sad as it is,
there won't be water.
I do hope that...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They won't do it.
I know, but it would be the universe where it happens. I'd be singing praise.
I don't know, like,
it's just
for it to finally
surprise.
happen and then happen in this game. No.
Yeah.
Like,
they would ruin it too. Like, we would have like some sort of mount underwater that makes water combat, what is it called?
ugh, right, your
Non-existent.
Sacred would have to go in the water because that's just, of course, what that stupid thing is even there for.
No. They would give you another mount because why not?
Oh, and like in Pokemon Legends Arceus, when you touch the water, it's gonna teleport and just turn into the other mount. I got a
why not?
hero. Holding out for
Nah. There is actually underwater combat in Wilds. It's called having it's called having the dual blades and doing the.
I just realized something bad. So 1, I forgot to kindle. 2, I can't two-hand my fist, so I can't dodge Nito's sword attack by guarding.
Oh no.
So
And you need to jump out here. Right?
Nah, yeah, I gotta jump in. So there goes my first Estus. And I'm gonna power within when he gets over to me, so let's try. Oh, you can walk here. Look what I discovered. Look at me, everybody. I'm half in Nito's arena. Actually, did I lessen the fall damage? By a little bit.
You might
I did.
have.
Yeah, I did. Check that out. Oh, right. I forgot him to jump out. You even reminded me. Oops. Alright, Nito. Now, with the Ring of Fog and the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, his skeletons will not aggro to me as long as I stay far away from them. We just need to get him over to us. Uh-oh. That's exactly the move I can't dodge. Oh, God. Well, now we're toxic. I can't do anything about it. We're gonna be toxic and power within at the same time. We're just gonna be toxic this whole fight, aren't we? Come on! Man, toxic is so bad. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, here we go. I can't hit him! I can't hit him! If I do this punch, I can. I gotta do R2s only. I still can't hit him with an R2. Man, my character is just swathed in dark. I get the foot. Have a chance. Not if that happens. Come on! He's got so little health, but I can't hit him. Oh no. Oh no. Get in here. Get in there. Oh my god, I won! Shut up, Nito. No Estus. Toxic and power within. The whole time. Don't care. Oh my god. Okay.
Congratulations on the win.
That was scary.
You know what? Thank goodness no bosses have instant death blight effects on them.
Oh, yeah. Well, we passed Priscilla, who had bleed, and luckily I didn't get hit by her because I think she would have one-shot me.
I know. I'm just saying, thank goodness they never messed around with, like, death blight or curse more in for bosses. That would be an absolute nightmare. Oh yeah, this boss, if this status builds up, you die instantaneously.
I mean, to be fair, you're describing Curse, and the next boss I'm going to fight does that. So, let's go fight Seath the Scaleless.
Oh right, he does do that. I forgot about him.
But that's verbatim what he does.
Well, he doesn't do that if you just stand next to him, thank goodness.
You gotta run away. All right, so we're making pretty good time today. We're gonna switch our rings over. Let's put.
I did see a boss in Night Rain, the Death Worm guys.
Whoa, whoa! What'd she get pissed about? She just stood there and suddenly got pissed that I put on a ring. Why's she coming after me now? You know what? Here, I'm a fighter. It's an Estus flask. Oh my god!
Mistakes were made.
Yep.
Guess you should have ran away before you put on your rings.
I didn't know what she was doing.
I've
Damn.
never seen this happen before.
Oh yeah, she gets pissed, but I've never seen it when you put a ring on. That's what she did. She got pissed I put a ring on. I'm going in here to be a little bit easier to fight, maybe. Maybe get pin her against a wall.
Fists are definitely not the weapon you want to do against invaders.
Get her! Oh my god, that was close. Got her.
Is a threat.
This man is a threat.
Gwendolyn.
Master Gwendolyn. Oh right, I killed Gwendolyn. That's pissed her off. Oh my god, and the firekeeper's absent, cannot light the bonfire. That's great. Well, I hope we can make it past the boars. But even still, that's not a warpable bonfire. Yeah, this is bad. Though impact does decent damage to the boars, I don't want to have to kill them, though. Excuse me, sir. Back had to quickly mow a patch of grass I couldn't finish. Yeah, Cameron, you missed double HP drain Gravelord Nito. I walked in and realized I forgot to kindle the bonfire, so I only had 5 Estus. And, I stepped in and I realized I couldn't two-hand my fist because that would require pulling out, you know, my arm and holding my arm with my other arm. And, because of that, I couldn't block his ability where he stabs the sword down, screams, and you get toxic. So I got toxic, and then he took his sweet time coming over to see me.
Such a shame.
Over here. This is where I've beat these guys before. 57.
I mean, you can two-hand your fists in
67.
other Souls games.
I 67
think
with
it
my light
starts-
attack, and it cuts through. Makes sense.
I think it might be Dark Souls 3 where you can two-hand your fists for some reason. I could be wrong. Punchy, punchy.
Uh-oh. Might have wanted power with
Aren't boars amazing?
I got one dead.
One dead, 2 dead, you're dead.
Ooh, there's even a... Damn it! There's even a Fang Boar Helm. Why can they run forever?
Because stamina on enemies is too hard to code. Even though it makes sense. Imagine if every enemy in Dark Souls had stamina to worry about.
Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, can I do it?
That would actually make the game more fun, to be honest.
I beat him. That was close.
Enemies
Nothing left.
enemies having stamina?
Enemies do have stamina, though. I'm pretty sure they have stamina.
Do they?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
That seems... Well, I guess with the blocking and everything, but I don't think they have stamina for their attacks. I think it's only for their blocking.
Pretty sure they do. Because you can tire them out. It's like there's a hidden mechanic in Monster Hunter where the monsters have stamina as well, and it's very appreciated.
Except Guardians.
Well, that's because that game is designed by nincompoops. Absolute stinking
They only get. I still don't get the reasoning behind them having infinite stamina.
They shouldn't exist
On their-
in the first place.
They shouldn't exist at all.
It's just like the worst science fiction tropes all rolling in a...
The thing is with Wilds is everyone's asking for like their favorite monsters to return, but it's gonna be so bad when they do. Like if we get Gosmazios in Wilds, I'll cry. Because there's a good chance they're gonna ruin them.
If it happens at all, I'm sure it'll be ruined. That's what they do.
Well, there's no Dragonators in Wilds, so
It's in
it'll be the only.
copy and paste it.
Yeah, I get that. I just, ugh. And why would he even show up in Wilds? Like he eats gunpowder and machinery. The oil well basin is not exactly your typical gunpowder or sulfur red. I don't know.
They don't pay attention to that
I
kind
guess.
of stuff. You know, I should put
Like people were thinking Dalmadur would show up in Worlds, which he did technically, but you know the fight.
I guess I'll put on Rare Ring in case he curses me. He probably won't, but... Hey, big guy, I'm gonna punch you!
Doesn't he always kill you in the first round? Yeah,
Yep. But
it's a
you can
scripted
avoid,
event.
You can avoid curse damage if you come over here, though. Now he's doing it. No curse damage. No, just waste the Rare Ring. Like I already knew I wouldn't do it, but I wanted to run in there and smack him. They do have stamina, it's just not as obvious as you would see in Monster Hunter. Yeah, periods where they're not attacking for a while usually means their stamina's low, which I don't notice anyway. NPCs are obvious. Yeah, they block too much, you bust through their stamina and hit them for counter damage. Yeah. Alright, let's accept this, I see that. Okay, now, put my ring back on. Key. Light that puppy. No sense in sitting on it. That's where I'm gonna go anyway. Use my key. Let's go turn off the brown noise. Oh, it's loud. Right, here we go. Past him. Past him. How am I gonna kill all the Pasakas? You know, if you just rest, I wonder if the Pasakas don't aggro. Might be way easier. It's the sound I play when I go to the bathroom. Rap noise. It might make you go to the bathroom. It's supposed to be my joke. Like, people have been researching that for far too long. Hoping that someday they will truly find a brown noise. There are noises that can distress you. Oh my god, no, they are coming after me.
You're a dead man.
Yep. Just got speared through the chest. There's too many of them. 4. There's so many of them down there, too. However, if they kill you, I know for sure you get, they don't release like they're supposed to for some reason. 1,600 per? Oh my god. This is a great place to grind. That's a lot of souls. That is a non-zero amount. To find the one magical sound that'll make you poop. Yep. We have some of our best scientists working on it. These guys don't like impact too much, so... maybe a little fist in the butthole will be just enough for him. Ow. That's fine. We have another guy coming. Not. If I can just turn off the brown noise and get the key, that'd be great. Just you. He'll come after me. Come on. He still thinks I'm in line of sight. And then if you die, the alarm will stop with the socket, so I'll be back in there like that. Yep, it's weird. Yes. What? 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 None of that made sense, but okay. Just got one more snake. And I might do this ladder trick again, as opposed to risking everything on the last enemy. Even though the brown noise is on, and everybody hates the brown noise. At least I hate the brown noise. Fist in the butthole! Don't actually do that, everybody. Good, he's dead. Let's turn off that brown noise. Logan is not here because we didn't even save him today, so he's just rotten. Come on, turn it off! Eh, thank God. Alright. Well, that's taken care of. Here's our way out. If we get to the next bonfire, we do have another Estus Flask upgrade that we can accept. Wait a minute, what does Estus Flask go up to? For a second I thought it was 5, but... is it 9 in this game? Oh, actually, these don't fight back, so I guess I feel terrible, but it's free souls.
Free souls!
Oh, they only give you 100 per. That's strange. So they give you 100, and the others give you 1,600? Why are they 16 times better? Never fist the butthole. This guy said the Ugandan conference 20 years ago said so. The Ugandan conference? What on earth is this actually a real thing, or are you just messing with me? Because if there was a legitimate conference about people talking about fisting each other's buttholes, this is news to me, and it sounds hilarious. Alright. We do have other keys to open this stuff, but I don't think there's anything real valuable behind them. There might be some souls and whatnot, but I think it's more worth our time to get out of here. I know those guys are behind me. Though, I do have a decent amount of souls on me now. Oh, and they're not following, okay. And, yeah. Got a soul of a hero. Let's go try. Because I'm probably going to die, and I don't want to lose, you know, 18,000 souls or something stupid. Yep, this was stupid. Climb! Of course you got me. It'd be real dangerous to try and fight here, but I could. Could also do a trick like this to make them fall to their deaths, I think. Uh-oh. Yep, he's coming. Alright, here is Havel's wife slash lady friend, I believe. Okay, much bigger head start on killing him. There's the other one, he's still thinking about it. Most of the songs are weird. Some give you 800, others give you 1600. And the ones with the miracles only gave me freaking 1. Yeah, I don't know. They're not consistent. That's really weird. Well, if they're all fire keepers, you know, I wonder if that actually adds up to something. Well, with those guys dead, now we can go back this way with only 1 Estus flask. Fighting these guys stinks, though. He just shoulder checked me. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Next one down. I guess if things get hairy, oh, it's locked, right? Because you get the key in the next one here. If you just unlock them from bottom to top, you don't have any interruptions, but I let you out. Put that down. Man, that move comes out of nowhere. Alright. Now we can drop into this cell, which has a goodie. Is there an enemy in here? Yes, there is. He's down. This is the other key, I think. I love the whispering you hear in the background of the archives. This place is so cool. Oh, is this the last door from the bottom? Yes, it was. Meaning now, I just open this door and hope that there's a soul behind it, because we haven't found any. Yes. Large soul. That's it? Whatever, it'll still get us there. How high do we gotta go here? That's not us. I'll hear it. It's this one. Alright. What are we gonna need? Oh, well, probably like 30,000, so let's take the soul of a hero for now. Let's see what we need after this. Might not hit it. We need another 4,000. I definitely have that. I'm gonna guess you never watched Da Poo Poo? It's the press conference held in Ugandan pertaining to a petition to some guy set to ban gay relationships and marriage. No, I've never heard of that. And, I don't know how to feel about that. The reason because they watched American hardcore gay porn. The resulting speech is just too funny to be taken seriously.
What?
Alright, Cameron, that sounds like a link you need to share with me privately on Discord, and not... not publicly, okay? Oh, God.
That sounds hilarious.
Part of me is really glad that's real, and another part is, like, really disappointed in people. Oh, no. Alright, so now...
Oh, yes, this was our research.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh, God. Anyway, we're now super close to getting to the warpable bonfire. If I can just rush this, we'll be safe. But this is really dangerous. This is the dangerous part, actually. Not running past the boars. I kind of think this is the dangerous part. It may not be that bad, but... Come on, I killed you! Any other enemy that warps, you can get them as they're warping. I believe we want to go over here, turn the staircase one time. Top. He might need to die. Oh, he's way easier to kill than the other ones. Okay. And I got humanity. That's amazing. Good. I thought I got another humanity. The effect looked kind of weird. Ow! What? That's fair? And people play the entire game one hit or no hit, and then they do back-to-back stuff, so like, I don't get it. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't knock me off. Normally it does. Or at least the first time I played this, I had a lot of trouble with that ladder because I kept falling. Alright, this is it. And I got a free Kindle. Let's see, I'm not gonna need that much, but I'm not gonna need that much. Let's do it, though. I don't think Seath is gonna be that bad, but nothing wrong with this. Oh no, it was the Ugandan pastor, even better, oh my god. But President, like, elevates how important this was. Did you say President? No, you didn't even mention who it was. Either way, it's bad. Alright, let's kindle this twice. And then we're gonna head back to Firelink temporarily. Now that we have an extra Firekeeper soul. Unwillingly, but we have one. And we're gonna warp to Firelink's room. Let me see. It is 3 right now. If I can kill Seath and the 4 kings and just leave the DLC, I don't think the DLC is going to be doable in one stream. Judging by SL1, and this kind of feels like SL1, it's probably just going to be just as hard. Meaning I'm expecting 2 more streams after this. Especially with Gwyn. Gwyn's going to take me freaking hours. Estus Flask is level 5. Ready as we'll ever be. Face Seath.
Don't forget to jump out.
Right. Or Duke's Archives. I'm really eager to listen to this thing, Cameron. But I'm clearly not
best
going
pastime made.
Yeah, best pastimes. It's concerning how scared they are, but let's repair that, and that's all I can do. So, am I gonna get another drop-off after I pass Strength or Dex 40, or is this the same level up so I'm gonna get till I get to 50? Still not sure if I got a clear answer on where the drop-offs are. Right. Let's go down here. Alright, time for Seath. I wish I ran faster wearing 0 armor than fast roll, you know, like I feel like I should have a little bit of an advantage having absolutely nothing.
Beating Gonzalez, yeah. But I don't think they'll ever implement direct weight or movement change with no. Yeah. I'm pretty sure people would be upset as is if they made dexterity affect your speed.
That's not what I meant, but yeah. Alright, here's the hardest golem of the bunch. He's made of gold, so he's the hard one.
How does that make any sense? Shouldn't he be the easiest?
Yeah, I know. That's the softest one.
Buildable. You can move gold.
Okay, he doesn't want to go
With
across
just-
the... Oh, oh. There he goes. He did.
It's very easy to bang up gold, actually.
Oh, yeah, it's super soft metal. I'm gonna gold pine resin instead of power within. I think, let's do it like that instead, so I don't screw this up. I think the gold pine resin is gonna deal more. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna want it next. Might as well just start casting it. I am gonna have to quit out relatively quickly here. Alright. Almost forgot again. So naked. So ready. I like that I don't even have my weapon at the ready. My weapons. Alright, big boy. Bye-bye! Alright, that gets rid of the clams. In case you're not familiar with that trick. You don't want to be followed in here. And now, there's a fog gate that'll stop them. I'm gonna miss the bouncy stamina, but, not that badly. Might even want him to attack this himself. Well, see, you're acting like you're blind. That's not a lot of damage. He didn't like that. He did not like that. Get down. Let's get a little closer, big guy. You know. Whoa! Right, go for it, go! It went off! Woo! The curse went away after he died. Kinda lucked out there, yikes. Oh! And another one bites the dust. You know what? I think,
Quick.
I think SL1 might have been harder. Oof.
That was relatively quick.
Well, I know how to kill him. Luckily.
That's
Yeah, gold is easy to break, but it is pretty damn heavy. Yeah. most metals heavy. But yes, gold in particular. So I'm not sure if I'm going to start getting 1s or if I'm still getting 2s after this. If I'm still getting 2s, then let's use both of these and see what happens. Hopefully I'll get enough for my level. Yes, I just barely did. Oh, no. It's 40. 40's my cap. Alright, hope you like 336 damage. 'Cause that's all we get.
I mean, there are other ways to boost your damage, is there not?
Power within. Yeah, I'm holding them in Red Tear Stone, which I haven't really used Red Tear Stone in this. So we're going to health.
But you also don't want to be in Red Tear Stone range. Unless you want,
No.
you expect to play perfectly.
I don't know, that's how I did Ornstein and Smo in SL1. Because one hit was going to kill me anyway. So I figured I'm just going to put myself in Red Tear Stone range so I can do extra damage. But that does also mean I have to no-hit them, which I did. But, yikes.
Yeah. A lot to expect.
Yeah, Cameron knows. Now on to the fight. The real fight. And he's right. We're going to the Four Kings. The real fight.
I found the Four Kings more annoying than anything.
If any part of this game is not going to fly with these stipulations, it is this boss fight. And since we're human, we're going to max this. I'm probably going to need all 20. Handle that. High as it goes. We're at a great point with 88 souls. However, as soon as I go in there, I'm going to be spending my gold pine resins. Yeah. Never use RTSR power with influence in some SL1 video. Evidence proves that. Nah, he was just stubborn. Well, power within, he didn't want to have tick damage killing him, which I can understand after you saw what happened to me trying to do that. I tried it twice and it didn't work out very well. I managed to survive, but ugh. Can't afford that. Okie dokie. Let's get naked. Go fight four dudes at once. Can we take on 4 dudes at once while naked? Let's find out. You know, I wonder. I genuinely wonder about what YouTube can hear me say, because the only way they can, like, nobody watches these, but they can have that automated system that goes through and automatically turns whatever I say or other people say, which is where I can get in trouble, into a script. You know, live annotations and, what's the word here? Subtitles. But,
Yes.
When that happens, I wonder, what does it do with the script of me saying something like, for example, let's go take on 4 dudes at once while naked. See how that goes. Or, you know, fist in the butt kind of thing. Like, what does the algorithm think?
The algorithm thinks something funny. Oh, goodness.
Would have braved it, but I would have to cast before entering the boss room. I would have trapped at a real sound before. Oh shoot, I forgot. I should have popped out of the voice chat. I can't exactly wait. Oh, I'm not even wearing my ring. I'll have to run to the bottom and make some changes, and might run to the restroom as well. Luckily, all these chests are open. I can't block these guys anyway. No choice but to run past. And we got pretty lucky there. I only took the fall damage. I don't think the ghosts can follow you all the way to the bottom. I don't think so. You can hear those dark wraiths. Well, you guys will find out, as I will stand there at the bottom and run to the restroom. And not only that, I have to pop out of, let's do a couple things so I don't die when I do come back. Covenant of Artorias. And pop out of here. Oh, and the be right back thing. Alright. Get back, guys. Dripping in sweat. It's hot in here. The ghosts, I think, can follow you down, but not very far down to their sword aggro leashes. Yes, fortunately, because I know they spawn out of here when you're above. Alright, we got that. Or power within. Let's do Gold Pine, I guess. Gold Pine doesn't hurt me, you know. Alright, let's go. So shiny. Alright, bring it on, big guy. I don't have my flippy jump anymore, so... Oh, for crying out loud! I forgot to put my stuff on. No! I dodged it. Ow. No, take it, take it! This is horrible. I can't punch him! This is not going well at all. Second king, right now. What was that about? He's doing all the wrong moves. Come on, die already. One, finally. That was an entire gold pine resin. But I'm just doing terribly. This might be it. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, I flopped that. Also, I had real bad RNG. Lots of, there were 2 grabs by the first king. I don't know how many explosions. And those are basically the 2 moves that you don't want. Well, 3. There's 3 moves you don't want them to do. And the third one you don't want them to do is what they led with. So I'm thinking of warping to Undead Parish. Yeah. We're gonna go to, kill some mushroom parents. Yes. Mushroom parents. I think that's totally doable, but I just need more gold pine resin, and we're gonna go try and farm some by punching the big, strong, slow punching things. I wonder if it's actually warmer or cooler if I open my windows, and it's the middle of the summer, but my computer just gets no circulation in here at all. It's so hot. I could just open my door. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, and I forgot to get out of... I'll go back in the voice room. Boink. Alright. I tried. Really screwed it up, though. That's alright.
Game over.
I just need to go get some stuff. Ooh, actually, one of them stuff. Come on, where is it? There it is. I don't want to walk off that ledge, so I stopped. All we gotta do is just go get some gold pine resins. Pretty nasty to farm, but it looked like damage-wise, if those kings cooperate, we're okay. Yeah, I did dodge one of those grabs by rolling to the side. It's kind of a tough window, but it's possible. Oh. Come on, stop it. Somebody just kindle that? No, it doesn't make sense. I'm offline. Though sometimes I've noticed weird stuff happen like that. Oh. How many of these do I got? 1. Let's get enough for 2 more tries. Though we probably should just get more, shouldn't we? We're gonna need them. But who are we gonna need them for? I don't know. Artorias. God, that's gonna be horrible. Trying to punch Artorias. That worked out. No damage. How far are these guys gonna follow me? Shiva...
Forever!
Shiva will die permanently, but the others won't. And I don't want to be pursued while I'm trying to... Yeah, here comes the bandit. No, bandit's not following me. Neither's Shiva. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, come on. You know what? Here, we'll do this. So squishy. one? One or two? One. It's fine. Let's get out of the water. Nice whiff. You want to be as close as possible without giving him a chance. Okay, that's not so bad. One again. We're not doing great damage, but it's something. Here's an ember I'll never use. That's somehow enchanted and burning while it's sitting in a lake. Yeah, killing him's not going to help us. It's Shiva who could actually benefit us. If you want. Whoa, uh-oh. And that's Shiva. Oh, well, we're dead here.
You sick hollow. Don't you ever come round again.
I did nothing, and he hunted me down. Now this is a boxing match. Yeah, this is what we all came here for. I should probably bone out, but each time bone out. Let's go one more round. Because I did lose my souls out there. I don't know how much they drop, but if it's enough, I could buy some Gold Pine Resins from Domnall, which I don't think we've done yet. Just a big shroom and a squishy piece of beef jerky trading haymakers. The truest battle. Luckily, they left me alone and didn't want to come all the way to these guys. Alright, bring it on. One. Two. No! You got me with a big smack. Is it a second? No. Who's coming at me? Just the little guys. Watch out. And it would a big one. Boom! There we go. It is like playing Punch-Out. One. Again. Come on, bring it on, bring it on. One. Two! Back off. One. Back up! One. Two. Back off. And get in there. Yeah. Go, little Mac. 2 Gold Pine Resins. Alright, let's just bone out of here. I don't have a lot of them. I've been using these liberally today, yeah. Alright, well, with 5, that is... 1... It's 2 attempts, or... if I actually need... 1 per king, which is really as bad as you can get. I hope not. Let's go back to Fireman. Should switch my ring. Buy some... 10 out of 10 would love for the new Punch-Out to feature a mushroom parent to be the hidden boxer. Or just a boxer. You know? Da 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 da. If there's any montage music for this playthrough, that's gonna be it. Whoop.
How do you go about picking music for your episodes?
Well, the song that if you're gonna call anything the theme of the channel, is called Half Pipe, and I've been using it forever. It is the coolest sounding fair use thing that worked with what I wanted it to do. Which was have like an immediate start and stop. So if you listen
Well,
to Half Pipe,
yeah.
it actually begins with like a bam, and then it starts. But it's the drum start that makes it useful as an intro and an outro, because it just gets into doing its thing immediately. Otherwise, most music you got to listen to for a while before it starts up. Playing with Myself's intro, the music actually doesn't start there. That's like in the middle of the song that you listen to the beginning of Playing with Myself. Where's this stuff? Did I buy it already?
Interesting.
I think I bought it already.
Well, that is a
But
shame. Then.
not a
But
song,
they'll
it's
come back. No,
music.
There'll be more.
Just... Actually, I don't know what classifies as song, just music and stuff like that.
I don't know. I don't want to get pedantic about it. Hollow Soldier Waistcloth, always when I don't need it. Man, I could put that on and you guys wouldn't even know the difference. No, seriously.
You're not even human.
I do have to change clothes.
You look like a skeleton that put on some meat.
I dressed up with my Sunday best.
I do like how they make your character gets uglier the more they die.
That's Dark Souls 2. I really like that. Unfortunately, in 1, it's an on-off switch. But yeah, if they did a remake, I would really want to see that.
And in Dark Souls 3, they have the hollow mechanic, which you have to go out of your way to get.
Right, yeah.
Like your character. It's dumb, but not the worst. At least it's an option instead of, yeah, this is just the whole game mechanic.
There's a whole lot of royalty-free music you can find on videos that used a few, I know, Sure, YouTube actually has its own library, and it's pretty good. But I have also branched out to other places. Sometimes I need something that they just don't have. And then other times I try and get away with playing something for as long as I can that's just already copyrighted music. If you only play it for a short amount of time, and no one knows the exact amount of time, how short it is, you can get away with it and you don't have a copyright claim. I tried to do this in an episode of Playing With Myself, and the only time I've had to outright change the music in a video was in this case, where it was playing the theme of Seinfeld because it was a sitcom parody at the beginning of the Finding Paradise episode.
Oh.
Yeah, YouTube didn't like that, and it caught onto that in the background, which is unfortunate because it was funny. I still found some
Even though
typical, yeah, even though it's just down, 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 it's just recognizable crap is all it is.
So even though you turned it down and hit it in the background, they were like, no. Stop that.
Oh, I didn't turn the volume down. I knew it wasn't gonna work. I distorted it, I tried all sorts of stuff, so then I eventually just got different music because it sounded bad.
Yeah. YouTube's a pickle. Alright,
we're gonna try and do this a little better this time. We're going to Gold Pine Resin.
Don't forget to jump out. Don't forget to jump out.
Jump out, jump out. Ah, you're right. Thank you. Alright. Gold Pine, let's get in there. Don't aim up. Can't use the camera. There's nothing I could have done about that, just let it happen. Which is partially why SL1 New Game Plus is not feasible. Did another one spawn? Yes, it did. To be fair, he grabbed me. Whoa, he's alive? Damn it. supposed to have the same range as Smo's butt. Oh god, here we go. I'm chugging! What happened? How many have I got? 4? I guess we got one more to this. Dang it! It's just not enough damage. I wonder if Power Within... You can't Power Within and Gold Pine at the same time, I assume. He'll just... Crap. Crap. I guess I gotta stay out until I beat these guys. Unless I have to go grind for some more resin. Though, what I could do is Power Within after a bit. If I run out. Assuming I have the Estus. Why do I only have 15? I had 20 Estus before. What the heck? I had 20 Estus. I know I kindled for that. Attempt number 3. Yep, attempt number 3. It's alright, these guys are probably gonna be the hardest. Just because they spawn based on your DPS, and my DPS is low. We're practically going to be grinding here for good moves that they choose to do. Power Within might be the play here. Resins are doing a fair bit, but them grabbing you, making the damage, is making the damage come slower. See, Power Within, I don't know how... That's scary too. Does Power Within last longer? I'm not sure their times of what lasts what. A lot of narrow misses there. We'll do Gold Pine again, just because we're here. Where's my stuff? Way out that way. Are you kidding me? Leading with the Humanity Steel grab. Do magic, I swear. Yep, magic. Chug, now chug, chug. That didn't do any good. Can't hit them. Yeah, you can't hit them even though they are despawning. I gotta remember to do that. Didn't mean to attack or dodge. Thanks. Whoa, I got double shot. Okay. Oh, come on, you. Other attacks. Okay, go, go. Go. Alright, this might do it. Oh my god! I shouldn't have done that. These hands are my weapons. Bequeath, Lord Soul. Oh boy, and that is the 4 kings. 60,000, and that is all the bosses we need to actually go beat the game, but we're not doing that. We're setting up for the DLC. Oh. I guess I can pop back in here. Woof. Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything, so I guess we're getting vitality now. Shoot! I don't want to walk around with 26,000 souls, so hopefully if I eat, what is this? Linda Flyer? You? 16's gotta do it, right? Perfect! Alright, another vitality. Alright. So, depending on the RNG, power within will last for up to 3 kings. Wow. I don't like how hard it is just to avoid some grabs if you can't even escape. What should the mechanic... which should be a mechanic. It is a mechanic, so there's a correct way to escape. I'm just not doing it, because I'm bad. But I did it the second time. If you're far enough away from them and you just, like, constantly dodge backwards, you can escape both the grab and the AoE explosion. Your camera says you can't escape kind of if you mash the shoulder buttons and triggers. Yeah, you could also... Yeah, oh, try to get out after your grab? Yeah, you could also do that too, but I didn't know you could just do it by mashing. Doesn't work with 4 kings, though.
It doesn't work.
Oh, then who does it work with? What's the point? Okay.
It only works with, like, I think some small enemies, like the parasite guys, and...
We gotta go... Oh!
I forget.
We need to kill a Hydra.
Grabbing in Dark Souls games have always been kind of punishing anyways.
Mm-hmm. We have to somehow kill...
Like the golem!
I don't think you're understanding what I'm trying to say. I can't reach. To get to the DLC, I have to kill this Hydra. So,
Oh, right, yes. Oh, God.
This might be all base game bosses if I can't reach. Oh, yeah, we can at least say that 4 kings are gone.
Can you hit the Hydra whenever the heads come down, I guess?
They've got to be above ground, and they have to be so close to me that I'm actually able to get them a little swing. Maybe I can do extra damage with power within on the ones that I can reach before I get to the one that I can't, that I will kill them before I need to cut off that many heads. God, I can't block. I'm gonna have to tank through this damage.
Is immolation in this game? I forget.
No, I've not even heard of that.
Oh, no, never mind. I was going to suggest doing an immolation run where you cast immolation to do damage.
Oh, I see. Yikes.
Yeah. That would be a horrible run, and I would not recommend it. But I would recommend it for your suffering.
No, I'm pretty done after this. I've done a tremendous amount of Dark Souls runs already on here, and I've kind of exhausted them, so instead of doing them into oblivion,
no, thank you.
I'm okay with playing something else. Or getting back to streaming, working on my graphic novel on the channel, which is something I really wanted to do. Alright, so from here, this isn't a great spot to go. Oh yeah, I just need to get to the next bonfire, which is the other way. I forgot about that one. This makes no sound.
At least this challenge run is coming to an end soon.
Yeah, I have the DLC still. Did you watch the SL1 run?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's half the game.
Yeah.
We might be halfway done.
I I'm going off of your images above.
Oh yeah, I know. I understand. Those final
I completely
5,
forgot about the DLC.
Those final 5 are
I
gonna take
completely-
forever. And still, for this stream, we've already done more than what I expected, so that's very good. We should take our W, but I need to set up for the DLC, make sure we can even go. And that's going to require killing this Hydra, which is in itself a boss, and it could be real tough. Some large Titanite, that could have helped me earlier with grinding leeches.
And it's not like there's any range fists in the game.
Well, you got claws, but I don't count that. I said that
No.
I'm using this. Oh, shoot. I never killed this Dark Black Knight. I guess I'm going to have to parry him. I don't know what he uses. This is the halberd one, right? It's the BKH guy. Got him! Kaboom! In the dick. One hit in the dick. And he's dead. Did I even pick up the...
Cameron's talking about Calamite.
Yeah, Calamete's gonna be interesting. Where I can't...
Especially the grab.
I don't get grabbed by Calamite. I don't... He's not that big of a deal. The problem, I think, is gonna be the fact that I won't be able to reach him. You notice, like, you got... I don't know if you've seen the internal data. You have, like, this pill shape that is actually what you're moving in terms of collision and hitboxes and all that stuff. Imagine, like, you're a pill that just kind of walks vertically around the world. If anything hits the pill, you take damage. And if you try to walk into a wall and the pill is touching the wall, it'll push you back. So that pill is larger than your body. Much larger than your body. It kind of covers a large part of you. And it'll push you. So like, here, I can walk into this wall, and I'm not even touching the wall. It keeps you from clipping into it on accident with your animations. That is what was pushing me away from hitting Centipede Demon, and from hitting
Nito.
Sif and Nito. Exactly. It's going to make this real tough.
And Calamite has a couple... He can fly. He can get around the arena. He can cover the arena in damage. What else? I remember Calamite having one move I had difficulties in avoiding. I forget. It's been forever.
If I stand here, it looks like he'll be able to get these guys. This is just for one attempt. That's a grab you can feel in real life. But you're just Gaping Dragon. Wait, so you can't break free from the boss ones. Okay, so Gaping Dragon, Centipede Demon, Iron Golem, Four Kings, and Gwyn. I didn't think you could get out, but I don't know where the mashing thing came from, what you were saying. I really don't want to
It's
have to
for,
push these.
I think there's regular enemies you can escape easily, though.
This is not hard. I do stupid damage to them. They're weak to strike. I've got one more up here, and I don't
Oh,
want
wow.
to be sidewinded by him.
You do a lot of damage to them, actually. I'm surprised you could...
Yeah, I
Three
normally
hit
fight
them?
them with a cutting weapon. That seems to be a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh no, I need
Cutting
rusted
crystal.
iron ring. Oh, where's the rusted iron ring? Well, I could keep it off. Okay, I can take off heads.
I don't feel like From Software uses too many monster-type enemies anymore. A lot of it is just humanoids in different shapes.
I just maybe one-shot heads. That might have been worse. dead. Come on back. This might actually be doable.
Cameron says those crystal golems are a lot weaker than the ones in the archives.
Yes,
so
they are.
That makes sense.
And I gotta go kill one after this. That's the one I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit. That guy, though, I probably can. What?
Just a game of patience. Ugh.
What? What the? Whoa! What happened there? Okay, that time I absolutely. Whoa! I probably could have hit him. What? Okay, something's glitching. I can't actually damage him now. Light attacks? Okay, something's wrong. And I can't go there. Oh boy.
Only if you could run up and punch him in the chest area.
He went somewhere else. What the? Is this head invincible?
Might require you to damage the other one before you hurt that one, which doesn't make any sense, but might be the case.
Oh, there it goes. It's still got a head. Oh, damn it. Alright, so I think I've seen people get over here trying to get this head. Oh! Nope. I didn't even want him to do that move. That's great. Why is that head not registering damage? I have no idea. But, that sucked. Alright, so... Yeah.
I just saw you die on my side. Why did they make a giant pit? It'd be so much better if you could just run up to it and smack in the
That's because
body.
they didn't want it to be good. Like, they didn't want it to be easy like that. I understand. Like, it should have been a slow decline, and you should have gotten more and more encumbered or something, but... Whatever, it's not a big deal. That was kind of...
Or the Hydra would throw...
Glitchy, anyway. It decided not to work. Here's my thought. I'm going to punch it one time with a light attack, and then after that, after I got, like, a few different heads punched, I'm going to switch to Power Within and hope that I've done enough damage that I don't have to... switch. To the last head, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this all at the same time, and I'm kind of losing my voice. I can two-shot these things. Man, I have never two-shotted these guys before. Okay, I might have with the mace. We could just go for the hardest head first. Chug it, chug it. Yeah, I'm going for it anyway. Well, not. Ow! He's up instantly. Not again. was I supposed to do? Block? Maybe if I power within R2 each head. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Get him, go. Alright, 2 heads left, and I think I can do it. Wait, was this the problem before? Oh no, this head was up here. I got one of the hard heads. Oh, be dead, be dead. Yes! No! Yeah, that's the hardest head to get. It's always this one last. That's where people get him. Okay. Alright. So I've seen this done. I got him once, and that was it. Oh, thank God, it's dead. Killed a Hydra. Okay, now for sure the rusted iron ring. Woof. I'd still like answers why it wasn't taking damage. Because I was
Dark
totally getting it
Souls
last time.
for you. Oh yeah. I don't think his hitbox was registering either. You were kind of like phasing through him.
Yeah, that's true. I might have.
But
even
the
been able to
other,
walk through it. Like the pill was.
yeah, the
shut
other
off.
heads. Yeah, the other heads were pushing you around, but that one was you were able to straight up roll through it. I saw. So either your hitbox wasn't working or his wasn't.
Just had to audibly sigh. I just saw the next boss is Sanctuary Guardian. I hate Sanctuary.
Hey. Oh right, yeah, that is pain. That is legit pain. Oh, that's a terrible fight.
Cool. Stop punching. It's dusk.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me.
The Bacon
Most
Man
gracious.
rescued you.
I am deeply obliged. I am dust.
Instead of most
of
gracious, I
Ulysses.
heard most
I come
precious.
from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysses, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee? My heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, Hydra has to die for the crystal gold
Then I
spawn.
shall.
Yes, you're right. It does.
Engrave my signature. If thou art in need,
Is it just me or was that
I
head so
summon
close
thee
it was
from my
over the
signature.
foothold?
Seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
At least there was a way to stop him. Right, now that that's done, we can go to the Dukes, pick up the doll, enter the DLC. And I did start an hour early today. I have places I gotta get, so probably gonna end it as soon as I enter the DLC. Still has a little bit of time. But it is Father's Day. Even though it should partially be about music, also a fun one. Going to my dad's. They are the kind of parents that always like pressured us into doing stuff for them all the time. Which I wouldn't do that to my kids, but whatever. Even though I just made a joke about that, but no, I seriously don't care about Father's Day for myself at all. It's just a day. I'm still a dad. Don't change anything. It's not like it's something I don't like. Like it's, oh no.
I've never had a really strong relationship with my father, so I should say at least good day, but that's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dad and I are not.
I don't feel very obligated.
Anyway. All right,
yeah, I don't
roll
feel
into
obligated.
the Londo.
You might like the Nintendo Switch too. How about now?
How about you can't buy it?
I don't. It's not even the fact that I can't buy it. I just don't want it. Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna. I definitely want one. I've saved up for it, but I can't get it. Not a father. Haven't talked to him in 15 years. Yeah, well, it just makes an awkward holiday then for some people. See, that's the thing. Like, I feel like for the legitimate good dads, it's just like, oh no, don't celebrate me. This is ridiculous. And then for, it's like Valentine's Day for the single people that are just like left at home. It just sucks, like the hell autocorrect. Oh, talk to my dad. Oh God, autocorrect. I'm running so fast the sound effects can't keep up as I pop into the next area. Well, we made some serious progress today. What is it, like just as many bosses today? Maybe more, actually. Did we kill more bosses today than we did in the last stream? I think we might have. What's my, my jab is only at a 12, but that's not that big a deal. In fact, I'm probably not gonna care. Alright, we're gonna rest here. Correct, is cursed. What the? Oh, I can't roll through that? Some things you can destroy by rolling through, others you can't. I don't know the damn rules. Jesus Christ. I know enough about your father's situation, Cameron, to at least try to say that I know he's not a great guy, but I certainly hope he's not dead. Or at least, like, is alive enough to try to do right from what he did. But still.
Yeah. I could probably relate. Jeez. But autocorrect.
Autocorrect is like a little excited. Woo! That's 2. As long as I can kill these, shouldn't be too bad up there. Though there's gonna be another guy who's gonna see me around this corner, I think. Yeah, there he is. No, not him, the other guy. That one. And he got buffed. That's awesome. Good, he's dead. Alright, the other guy's not buffed. Works out. It's the easiest time I've had killing these ever. I'm not kidding.
Because they're all weak to strike damage. And you usually use a cutting weapon. Not the bonk stick.
I played this game for fun 2 times. After that, I did challenge runs, so to say I usually use a weapon is a bit of an overstatement. And right now I'm not using a weapon. I usually do use a weapon, but when I don't, I prefer Dos Equis. Is he falling?
Now, Kirk's in this game. Can you get the Kirk armor? It'd be funny doing a...
Yeah, but I can't wear armor. But yeah, Kirk's arms increase fist damage, so that's something. I'm not allowed to do that. These Crystal Hollows are no joke, New Game Plus. They're not. I know, they hurt even unbuffed. I got a twitchy leg again. Alright, so now we warp back to the Undead Parish, because you can't warp to the Dark Route at all, for some reason. And I think that's all we needed to enter the DLC and get ready for gauntlets. That is, unless I decide that I want to upgrade my left fist. Oh, there is a Titanite slab out here in Calamit's Arena. So I don't technically have to finish Sigmayr's quest. However, I need a bunch more Titanite chunks, and I don't know if any are in the DLC. I would expect some. If I get one, I go to the next level, and then 2 more, I think is all I need. So if I can find 3, that'd be outstanding. I might even need 6 if the next level requires 3 after that. I'm not sure. What was I at, 12 or 13? I think I'm at 12. Meaning, 14. No, that's right. I just need 3. I'm going the wrong way. Yeesh, I'm very curious now to tally up bosses to see. Because we went up to Pinwheel on that list for the first stream. This second one was actually way more productive now that I've taken a look at it. Oh my goodness. We got really lucky. Or we got really good at being naked while punching things. Yeah, this is a platform right here. I'm standing on it. I have a really small stamina bar, though. I've kind of been neglecting that. Just because the equipment load wasn't going to do anything for me, so I didn't really want to go with an endurance level up. Just 2 shots. Pop them open. They open up like piñatas. Now boom! Get a quick little right hook and a backhand. And they are down.
Bonk.
1, 2.
Bonk.
1, 2.
Bonk.
That was easy. Easy peasy. I don't have to summon Dusk.
Swing,
before I can go. I think you just go. Oh, and still have the Rusted Iron Ring on. I'm gonna have to remove that as soon as we get there. The Sanctuary Guardian is gonna suck. Please be there, please be there, please be there. Yes, alright. Isn't Dusk's armor supposed to be back here? Maybe that's only if you speak with her. She decides to leave her clothes for you.
Or she dies. Like...
Touching the... Oh, boy. You know what? Manus is naked, too. He's just fighting with his hands. To be fair, that's all he's got. And we're in the DLC. With a black screen. Sanctuary Garden. To fight the Sanctuary Guardian. That was too late. I probably can't use that clip anyway, but whatever, I have it now. Alright, let's switch this for that. Remove this. Put that back up. Yeah, I gotta summon her first for the setup here. Right, that's why I have used it previously. It's kind of overpowered. It's really overpowered, actually. Alright, lighten our bonfire. And, we're gonna need this kindled, I think. I don't know if I'll need more than 15, but considering how much I have for humanity left, I'm gonna go all in. First hollowing, and we're gonna kindle it all the way. Sanctuary Guardian is no joke. He stinks. He stinks a lot. I don't like him. As soon as we got chunks from Sense Fortress, the build took off. Yeah, it did. Yeah, yeah. I am hoping the DLC will be kind to us. Sanctuary Guardian, just hitting him might not be so bad. Artorias is gonna be a huge pain. A huge pain. But it's probably just the way that it's gonna be. Just trying to get your openings in and smack him, you know, getting really, really good at him could be fine, but, like, the problem is even having a big health bar isn't gonna help if I'm not doing any damage against him. And I haven't really fought Artorias in a while because of all the, other challenge runs we've done haven't been all bosses. We just beat the game, is all. So, except for SL1. And in SL1, Artorias was really hard. But I think Manus might have been worse until I figured out how to fight Manus. Calamite I beat on my first try, luckily, in SL1, so we're probably not going to get that lucky again. And Gwyn took me like 3.5 hours. It was excruciating. So I'm not expecting there to be only 3 streams, even though I am ending this one now. The next one will probably be 2 streams. I'm expecting we might kill, like, we might beat the DLC for, and if we do, Gwyn might be his own stream because he's that horrible. Or at least to me. I am that bad at fighting Gwyn. I have an ability to parry, but after our extensive research into fighting Gwyn in the Switch version of Dark Souls Remastered, he seems to be fixed where he doesn't do that infinite health loop thing anymore, and that makes him real hard to kill. Anyway, yeah, sure. Alright, so, anyway, I have to get going. Thank you for joining Cameron and Joe. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next stream. You say so.